They made what? They made Demon Souls feel like an American game. That's a true achievement, right? With FromSoft, the Westaboo studio. Imagine they're very pleased. That's the ultimate goal. Is it not? Is it not? The remake, yeah. An improvement. Okay. Ooh. You will never forget this. Never forget what? Never forget the day I got chat working in the corner. It'll probably be tweaked. Maybe I'll get rid of the fades. I like the fades. I like the fades. I like watching you guys get vaporized over time. That's pretty pleasant. That's pretty pleasant. Dumb streamer down there. What will I do if a TOS happens? Ban you. To protect myself. I would kill 1,000 chat boys to protect myself from a 1-hour ban. I would let the chat box run red in your blood. Have I ever thought about using those AI voices for donors and subs, like Digother's voice? Probably easy enough to do, right? But also probably involves a solution that will cost money. Hello, oversensitive shitposter the second.
I'm full of opinions.
Also, hello, Tarballs, and thank you very much. It shows links. Okay, if someone posts a fucking TOS link, I just nuke the VOD and then nuke them in real life. It's fine. I don't think the service I ended up having to use has any ability to stop that. Although I could simply forbid links in chat, you know? Yeah. We're going to try playing Journey today. This was gifted to me quite a while ago. I was thinking, man, that cat game, I fucking hated that shit. Let's see if the problem is I don't like wandering games. Or if the problem is something else to do with that game, for me. Nice 45 streak, Retro. This Journey, as far as I'm aware, is considered to be the gold standard in wander around atmosphere games. Am I right or am I right? Journey, gold standard, contemplative, wander around, explore game. People love it. You have no games and you must need? I'm sorry to hear that you have purchased a PS5. Let me double check. Double check? Lucky Bee, no. I'm not double checking. Slowly catching up on the VOD. At work you learned about autism moms. Nice. Apparently what they are has changed over time though. As I think comes up. Congratulations, you've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Does that shit pop up for you or just for me? Censor, nice 30 streak. Nice dirty 30 streak. Is dirty 30 like Sweet 16? Journey averages 92 on Metacritic. For PS3 at least. 92 on PS4. PC only has 2 critic reviews. But it's averaging 82.5. Okay, not the worst. Let's go. So you have to bear in mind that 7 means the game functions. You know? It doesn't show commands. Yeah. I disabled commands. That's on purpose. Oh, you're gonna take advantage of it not showing commands to commit suicide. Did I try Abzu? Am I gonna try Abzu too? I'm not familiar with it. What is that game I played? Oh, the Abzu is the like swimmer one. Well, it depends if I really like this maybe. What's that game I was playing that people compared to Journey? Where you fly. You have a cape or some shit and you fly. There was a demo, I don't think it's out yet. It was either by the same people, or you guys were telling me, damn, this is just like, yeah, Superman 64. Superman 64, the contemplative, spiritual journey of a Kryptonian stuck on Earth flying through hoops. Yeah. Very deep, very meaningful. Oh, I spent my day out in Manchester, by the way. Life is Strange 2. Life is Strange, Color of My Period. What was that? Was it just called Colors? What was the... Life is Strange, Colors Are Weird. What was that game? You know the one I'm talking about? The one where you're a woman and your superpower is feelings. Do you know what I'm talking about? Oh, snap. No, Captain Autismo is in 2. True Colors? True Colors sounds like it would be the name. Life is Strange, True Colors. Yep. Life is Strange, 2 Colors. They finally stepped up their representation. You check the React Servers CoffeeZilla. We're probably gonna watch the Dream video today. I'm really late to the Dream video, but I want to learn. And once again, we are learning. Or rather, okay, I was gonna do the Yandere Dev response. I was gonna watch it. And then learn from him about the accusations. I've decided I'm gonna give Diddlers a chance. I'm gonna not... I'll look up the allegations after I look at response to allegations. Let's go hard mode. So I don't actually know what Dream is accused of, and I'm gonna watch his response to the accusations. I don't know what Yandere Dev is accused of, and we're gonna watch his response at some point, I'm sure. I just can't watch it on stream because Yandere Dev is banned on Twitch, and when you're banned on Twitch, it's very creepy. You can't even really be talked about. Because if someone talks about you, they get fucked on Twitch. Not talk about, oh, like if I showed his face or played his voice, it would count as... Twitch argues that if I were to engage in a piece of media by a banned person, that is me helping them evade a ban. What's the emergency? Elusive Man. That was yesterday's title. It's now been updated. It should be. The emergency yesterday was that the games I was playing fucking sucked, so I just played some random free games instead. Today, we're taking a journey. And like, yeah, the unperson policy is pure cancer, but I'm not gonna risk it. Instead, if there's someone who's banned on Twitch, and I really want to like respond to a video of theirs or react to a video of theirs, instead I simply just will turn off my Twitch stream and just stream on YouTube for that section or whatever. Okay. Start options or quit the desktop. Yep, I got the controller out. I've pulled the controller out. Creeping on voice actors. Is that the Dream one? No, I think Dream is creeping on voice actors, right? And then the Yandere Dev thing is just a fan? Creeping on a fan, maybe? We'll find out at some point, though. Okay. Should probably check the options first real quick. It's probably fine, whatever we do, because this is some old-ass shit. Whatever, put it on medium. You ready to go? You ready to feel things? Do we have any empaths in the chat capable of feelings? Most gamers don't have feelings. I learned this 10 years ago during Gamergit. I learned this 10 years ago. Some fucker... If the Dream shit is boring... When we get to it, my backup is horrendous. And you can blame Hexathian.
Sent me a series of threats that was so serious.
Because it's 10 years since Gamergit? Not exactly. It's the 10th year since 2014. God, maybe we do a throwback. I was on a very... how do you describe it? I was gonna say I was on a very old-fashioned live stream. I was on a live stream on Wednesday that felt very much like a throwback to 10 years ago. So maybe we do a throwback segment. I don't know. Let's start journeying. Arc on your Pentium 90 and ATI Mach 64. Good luck. Good luck. I can barely play that shit on my 2080 Ti. I get that you're joking. It's fine. Hello, Adam. I've had a lot of caffeine. I've had a lot of Vietnamese food. Can I pause? I can't pause. Whew. So the food I had today was really good. But ramen is better than pho. I'm pretty confident that what I had today was a good representation of pho. And I think ramen's better. I think ramen's better. It's heavier in every way. The flavors are stronger. The noodles are literally stronger. I'm sanding. I'm sanding. Ah! Paul Atreides! Paul Atreides has been forced into the hijab. I'm looking around. B to noise. It's just like the cat game. Hold up. Sorry, I paused. Try fresh egg noodles, but then it isn't pho. Oh, you press back. Okay, I've buffed it. I've buffed it. Normally if I show a game on stream, I won't refund it. But I rage refunded the cat game. I gotta be honest, I rage refunded the cat game because I hated it so much. Can I see every grain of sand? Yeah, look at them kicking up. I have 6-4 vision. I have 6-4 vision. So I can see every grain of sand, but there's no way you fuckers can see it. Ooh. Freebird, what do you think I am? A communist? You gotta pay for it. I went and saw a spider too. I didn't go and see a spider. I went into like an exotic pet store today. And I got fucking Chinese macaroni in a pouch. Cloud? Holy shit. Hold up. I have to show you the worst thing. How do I find this fast? Do you want to see the worst shit? Just the fucking worst. It's so fucking bad. It actually hurts me. Apex Legends, if it weren't for the controller people, the console gamers and the auto aim and stuff, would be a fantastic game. If you could run solo and have it be solos against solos in Apex Legends, it would be the only game I play. They have done a Fortnite-esque cross promo with Final Fantasy. You know how Fortnite has everything in it? It has fucking everything in it. Solid Snake is in Fortnite. Goku's in Fortnite. Everything. Apex has got some Final Fantasy people in it now. Or Final Fantasy stuff. Oh, cool. Buster Sword. That's fine. Add the Buster Sword. That's fine. Thanks, babe. I'll show you guys the food. Alright. Watch this. Watch this. Ready?
Ready for something electric.
Just leave it at the Buster Sword. The Buster Sword. Add the Buster Sword to your game. That looks fine. That's cool. The art, this concept art for the skins. Not too bad. Not too bad. Ingrain that Eris skin into your mind on the left. Ingrain that into your brain. Okay? Did you see that fucking cryptid? That anorexic femboy running towards the screen?
Better to die fighting than to live in fear. The truth is out there.
Materia! Add materia to your game. Add the Buster Sword. Simply don't do the skins. Here it comes! Guys, it's coming. It's coming. I ask you to remember the concept art for this skin, as shown at the beginning of the video. I'm glad. Look, as a partnered Twitch streamer, I support diversity in gaming. I'm so glad there's finally trans representation in Apex.
Stand for what's right, or fall for any fight. I'll make sure everyone makes it home.
That's tight. That's tight. The Buster Sword and doing the is that the what's that? Clim Hazard? I haven't played Final Fantasy VII in a real last time. What's that limit break called?
Checkmate.
Charged and ready.
You can't escape yourself.
Cross slash. Moogle Watson looks okay. Moogle Watson is fine.
Wanna fly?
I'm gonna tell you the truth. I have no fucking idea who this is meant to be. I played Final Fantasy VII a long time ago. I was a child. This looks fine, but I have no idea who it's meant to be. It's meant to be Yuffie, whatever. But she has... Doesn't Yuffie have, like, brown hair and a ponytail? Isn't Yuffie, like, ninja-themed? Why not have Wraith be Yuffie? Because her, like, weapon, her, like, special weapon is a kunai. Giant shurikens is the giveaway? I'm blind. I can't see the shuriken.
Now you see me.
Okay, hold up.
Wanna fly? Now you see me.
Tifa? I'm gonna tell you something. This is for the true Final Fantasy heads, okay?
Wanna fly?
That looks more like a Vincent skin. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Does that not look more like a Vincent skin?
Now you see me.
This is fine. This is fine. Did I get banned from Twitch? No, Twitch allows multicasting now, so now I stream on Twitch and YouTube. This is fine. This is fine. This is just Watson with like a Moogle mascot. It's just a Moogle themed outfit. That's fine. This is the best one.
Lights out.
Fucking Christ. Kill it. Kill it. Kill her before she kills herself, alright? This, I don't think looks horrible, but as Barret, it's hilarious and bad. Can I say that?
This is only the beginning.
Is he's meant to be Cloud. Because he's got the shoulder pad thing and he's holding the Buster Sword. This is just insanely weak. He has a Star of David, implied Star of David. FPS are actual dog shit. They are today. They are today. I'd say the only FPS worth playing are tac shooters. So, you know, Valorant, CSGO. Don't yell at me. Valorant's good. Valorant, CSGO. I guess Rainbow Six. I haven't really played it. any game with crossplay where they have to make controller players happy, don't touch it. Don't fucking touch it. What's good? Oh, that gun's fine. That's just a gun with like a Moogle sticker on it or something, right?
So much power.
So much power.
Like a fantasy. A sword like this? Now that will really help me cut the power.
Is Watson still trash? There was a problem with Watson, wasn't there? Where they kept nerfing her for balance, like, for theoretical reasons, but then you look at people playing her and no one played her, or like she wasn't performing insanely well. Or it was something... What was the drama with Watson? It's been a long time since I followed Apex. Wasn't it something like the top percentile Watson mains did so insane, like fucking 100th percentile Watsons did so much better than 99th percentile Watsons that the nerfs they had to do for the 100th percentile just totally fucked everyone else? I don't know. There was some weird shit with Watson because she has a smaller body than everyone else. I don't know. It's been a long time since I played. Will I stream this? Maybe. Probably not. Maybe because there's the materia and stuff. I didn't really understand what it did. I just saw it said purple materia and then he shot someone. I get really mad playing Apex though. Hey, that doesn't mean it's bad for you, right? Do. Little giant dog. Bonk. Sorry, I am playing the game. I'm just gonna check how many people are online. Also, yeah, I need to show you something real quick. Oh. Alright, hold up. This game does still exist, yeah, and it was ported to... I look so weird, man. I look like a dad. I look so much like a dad, I want Lucky Bee to do, like, a pregnancy test. What the fuck? Why do I look so much like a fucking dad? Four. Show me Uncle Tim, I'll do it. Retro Journey. My new glasses do make me look older. That's true, that's true. Alright, let me show you what we got. I went to a restaurant in Manchester today with Lucky Bee, and I got us lunch. We got a couple small plates. Wait, no, that's not where I should start. Oh my god, I'm fucking everything in the ass with a knife. I got a girl drink. I got a girl drink at Viet Shack. The drink is called the X. It was like a chili ginger mango cocktail. It's like a chili ginger mango cocktail. Don't I look so dad-like? I don't know. Maybe I'm insane. Hey, Lam, how's it going? You have this game but not played it yet. Well, you'll see if it's worthwhile. Streamers surprised by aging. Yes. Tim, you look like a child. Is that why you were trying to sext me? You fucking sick freak. We got a couple small plates. We got the signature dumplings. We got the signature dumplings and a crab taco. They were very good. Yeah, Lamb. Over the last year, I've lost over 50 kilograms. And you've seen me in real life, Lamb, when I was a chonker. It's an entire soft shell crab. When I picked up my half of the taco, his whole claw was like deep fried and intact. It was crazy. The dumplings were insanely delicious. They were pork dumplings. The crab, I didn't taste the crab so much, but the stuff on the crab were pretty good. The things on the crab, the guac and all the herbs and other sauces, they were very nice. Lucky Bee found it too salty. And then my chin pimple, otherwise known as a chimple. I got pho. I got pho with everything in it. Vietnamese turtle, Vietnamese food. I got pho with everything on it. So there were like prawns, spicy fish ball. Hang on, spicy fish ball. What was I gonna say? Beef, pork, chicken, everything in it. Lucky Bee's was like a satay burger. Her burger was like a spicy peanut butter and chili jam burger. I don't know. Did I use the sticks? Yeah, I ate the I didn't eat the chopsticks. I ate with the chopsticks. I almost said I ate the chopsticks. Right? Why am I wearing a black hospital gown? Even the clothes I got to fit me better are a bit too big now. Right? I need to do a wardrobe refresh at some point. Okay. I can tell you what the burger is. The burger is double chicken thigh fillets layered with warm peanut butter sauce, fresh greens, pickled carrots, crispy shallots, sriracha sauce, and a toasted seeded brioche bun. You're telling me they seeded my girlfriend's bun? Curious. Chicken thighs? So good. Sell your clothes. How did I blow my neck hole out? Because when I think about stuff and when I'm contemplating things or listening to videos or like reading, I do this. What was the price? The burger's like $13.50. It says on their website at least. Comes with 7 spice fries. It was very tasty. Alright. That slide is pretty satisfying. Did I lose weight because I wanted to, or am I dying? I lost weight through very extreme dieting, which I wouldn't recommend. Yes, I was trying to lose weight because I was way overweight. My dad died age 41 or 42. And he was an obese man. He was an obese man who smoked. So I figured, I don't want to die at 42. I don't want my life to only be 10 years longer. It was really nice. Okay, I was gonna be too specific. Or rather, not specific enough. It was very nice that the majority of the people at the restaurant, the Vietnamese restaurant, were ostensibly Vietnamese. The only white person was like the bartender. And there were also not Indians working there. I specify this because I've had so many experiences of going to Asian restaurants that are not Indian restaurants, and then everyone working there is Indian. I don't know if anyone else has had that. Particularly, like, Wagamamas, for some reason, everyone who works there is Indian? I don't know. Whoop. Thanks, Bogan. I'm not... My dad died when I was, like, 4? I don't really remember him at all. In fact, I don't have any actual memories of him. But what I do know about him, obviously, is that he died too young because he was fat and smoked. So... his gift to me is the warning not to fucking do that. And I'll take it. Okay. I do have memories of Disneyland getting skull fucked by Mickey Mouse. That's true. That's true. Do you know about that? Noise at them. Good move. Good move. Oh, I want to absorb them. Big noise. Ah, get sucked. Maybe don't get sucked. So when my dad passed away as a kid. Sorry, that makes it sound like my dad died when he was a kid, and then I somehow went back in time to guarantee my own birth. What I'm saying is, when my dad died when I was young, as like a make you feel better thing, I got to go to Disneyland. And Disneyland was informed of what happened, and they were like, hey, we're gonna get your kid like your kid missed getting to be fed by Mickey Mouse and having dinner with Mickey Mouse. We're gonna do like a private dinner for you. And when Mickey Mouse fed me macaroni, he's inside of a suit, right? It's a guy in a suit with massive gloves. He can't feel shit. I got my throat just fucked by macaroni. He just pounded it down my throat with a spoon because he couldn't feel shit. It was the most horrifying moment of my life. But I don't want to make my girlfriend jealous. I also got to go inside of the castle and have dinner, and I got to kiss Cinderella on the cheek. Just saying. Just saying. Seeing? Just saying. Noise at the wall. Ooh. There's murals. Okay, okay. I think you're right about the drop in multiplayer. There's also something else I want to check. Regarding that, in fact. A lot of people playing Evil Within 2 suddenly. How many people are playing Journey right now? There are 100 people playing this right now, which like isn't crazy, but it doesn't knock out the possibility of me running into someone. Is this a Journey cost? Did you ram her face into the rapist couch? Nah, babe, that's special. That's just for us. These tell you story. I see. I see. Evil Within 2 was alright. There was a bit of a dull point, but overall, most of it was pretty enjoyable. No, there's Evil Within 2. Okay. I'm zooming through the dessert. I'm zooming through the dessert. Oh man, we didn't get dessert. We didn't get dessert because we would have missed the train. But if you're ever in Manchester, in the mall or wherever the fuck it was, there's an ice cream place that does like avocado ice cream. There's like a jasmine milk tea ice cream. Okay, can't go that way. There's some sort of weird Korean banana ice cream. Oh. 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 Can I reach them from here? Apparently not. Apparently not. Okay. Asteroid's almost expert. I need to get that account with all the unlocked characters up to expert. I think it's on Adept 3. Is there an asparagus gelato? If you want reeking piss. Korean banana, isn't that a sex act? You'd know, brother, you'd know. Nice-oo! Launch me? I've been launched. I have like 2 Adept accounts and 1 Expert account. But yes, Expert 1 is the highest I've been. Maybe I be this? You do not be this. Ausrad could just not work on a video ever again if he wanted to. He's not being paid. He's a slave. But he's a slave who can escape at any moment. Alright. I didn't cheat! Okay, big news I forgot to tell you guys. You know the game ban I have from Lost Ark? I removed the Lost Ark DLC from my account because I was removing Lost Ark from my Steam account. And they banned me when I removed it. I've appealed it a few times via their contact on Steam, and I got rejected every time. Recently, I found out there was a more direct Amazon Game Studios appeal form, and I appealed it. And they also told me that I was banned for suspected fraud, and that it was an automated ban. And I got them to unban me. So now I can play on community servers on Steam and stuff. I can play TF2 community servers again. I can play that Hell Let Loose community server stuff. I didn't cheat. I just deleted a game from my account and they were like, we think you're scamming us. Get banned. I didn't even ask for a refund. I literally just removed it from my account. Whoa. Amogus. Amogus. After 2 years, my account no longer has a big label on my profile that says I'm a cheater. Let's go. 2 long years. Gone. So I need to recharge my jumps. This is way better than Stray already. Lucky Bee was also like, you know you don't help yourself. And I was like, what do you mean? And she was like, I don't remember what she said, what did she say? So, and she was right. She was totally right. But I think even if I do threaten to kill every family member of a customer service representative, they should still unban me if it's right to unban me, alright? Oof. Let's go. Boom. Look, I have a problem where I do 0 or 100. I either am like totally passive and don't assert myself at all, or I go like, hey, I think this is unfair, and now I'm gonna make the Holocaust look like a prank. Oh. I used to be a bit more Lex Talionis. I used to be a lot more eye for an eye, tit for tat. But in recent years, I've gone Casus Belli. Casus Belli, I don't know how to pronounce it. I've only ever seen it written down. There needs to be like an inciting incident, and then I go total massacre mode. I'm good, Jerky. How are you? I'm full of fun. Oh, they left. They cringed and left. Look at our fat ass. Why do we have like a fat baby ass? Why am I wearing a baby grow underneath my cape? Right? I presume that I'm going to, over time, complete this path. Oh yeah, my keyframe's wrong still. I need to switch keyframe to 2. So there might be some very minor issues. There might be some very minor issues. You are wrong, a loving God exists? Yeah, it's me. Vump. No theology, no theology. Oh, there are a bunch of these. Alright. My keyframe interval has always been set to 4. Apparently, I never change it. It's always been 4. But apparently it's meant to be 2, ideally. So, after today's stream, I'll set it to 2. It shouldn't cause any major issue, but like, if you're having tiny desync now and then, that might be it. What is this? My cloak is growing. My cloak is growing. Can I run? Okay, I have a little bit of juice. Playing this now makes me recognize how much of an insane rip that other demo we played is. Ah! They've been Energizer batteried. They have been energized. Alright. I think I just want to power this shit up. Ah! Power me up, Johnny. Wait, can they progress my game? I don't think they should be allowed to. Scarfmong? There go the papers. There go the papers. You raised me up. Alright, it's time to go. I wish I could kill him, yeah. Is that one of you guys? Are you able to decide who you multiplayer with? That sliding's pretty good. Wait a second. There's a gap. Oh, there's a ribbon over there. Alright, alright, alright. It's random. Okay. Just like in real life. Just like in real life. It's like when you're in a dark alley and like an old person steps in and you start attacking them, and then a random person appears to help you attack them. This game's heckin' wholesome. Oh, schnit. Pull up. Let's go. Journery. Release the ballots. For January 6th, we're celebrating by playing a game about releasing ballots to clear the way. Will I debate Destiny on January 6th? Regarding what? To be honest, I'm a fraudulent chud. I gotta tell you, I didn't really pay much attention to January 6th. Couldn't really tell you many details about it whatsoever. Whoop. Whoop. Felt a bit like, yo, hello, Berna. Hello. Felt a bit like cringe influencer flash mob political edition. Is that unreasonable? But I saw January 6th through the prism of like fucking baked Alaska. Which is gonna, you know, clearly severely warp how it looked to me. Boom. Okay. You want to activate these. I have the power. No, it's my power! Stop taking it! Why are you prettier than me? No, sound alerts are on. Is that an owl? Shit was real? Wait, who's saying it isn't real? Wait, is there a take? Wait, does someone... Wait, is there a faction that believes actually nothing happened? Oh, shit was real. I get you. Sorry, Turtle, I'm too old. I can't... I'm not down with the kids. My misunderstanding of your terminology, my bad. I'm brapping. Down with the downs. Babe? Excuse me? What? There's a kind of British person that I can't tell apart from Down syndrome. I saw a few of them today in Manchester. Let's go. Vroom. How can you compete? I have 50% more chromosomes than you. How could you possibly compete? Right. Does he have a vacuum cleaner? Isn't that the city that's bankrupt? You're thinking of Birmingham, but there's also more than one city that's bankrupt. Never-ending story. I would kill that thing in real life. Wasn't there an anime that revolved around the idea of collecting DNA? You're thinking of Bukake Hentai, Rev. Just... What's... Do you guys know about Izakanji? Izukuru? There was a forbidden planet in Manchester where there was like a raffle or lottery. You could buy a scratch card to get some sort of anime surprise, but it seemed like they were all sold out. I wish I could run. I think I've only been to Liverpool once. Liver's good though. Liver is good. What's the Liverpool Club song? You will never walk alone. That sounds like a threat. It's probably not you will never walk alone. That's like stalker shit. Is that what it... Any football people? It's okay. I'm coming. I'm gonna be real. The multiplayer makes this game very stressful. I fucked it up. Oh. Oh. Boys, we made it. Oh. I'm energized. My scarf, it's longer. I thought, did that creature just say fuck off to me? My memory of hearing about this was that your scarf is your health. I remember hearing that there was combat and your scarf is your health. Is that real or fake? Because if it takes this much to grow your scarf, that seems really bad. Unless it's just the color is the health. You want to take me up Butt Crack Mountain? Yo, a nice avatar, Dirty Pure. Oh, Sand Surfer. Yeah, my scarf's shorter for now, but look, really, that's a condemnation of them. If they were more attractive, my scarf would get longer. Alright. I'm a grower, not a shower. What is that vacuum cleaner ass noise? Why are they nuking us? Alright, let's go. I'm energized. I'm powered up. Journey seems good, yeah. Yes, they did! Yes, they did! Do you have a single ounce of dignity in your soul? The Butt Crack Mountain just dropped the J-Dam! Hang on, guys, I need you to understand something. I'm going to show you a Twitter video. Once you see this, you too will be an expert on ballistics. Okay. To be fair, if I could just say Israel did this and make money every time I did, I would also do this. I couldn't resist, and it wouldn't be my fault. I'm just a rat in a cage being offered cheese. I press a button, I don't get a treat. I press another button, I don't get a treat. If I press a button and you give me a treat, I'll press that button every day. Okay. Doing a heckin' Concernerino.
Israel did this, donated £1.
Thank you, Israel.
Timmy, did you get your glasses yet?
Yes! I got them on Tuesday and they're not causing me problems. I had a bit of motion sickness in a game, but I would say that's very different to what I was experiencing in the past. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a neat in a wage cage. Ooh. What kind of cheese do you give me? Maybe Celtic Promise? Maybe Celtic Promise? Okay, they're peeping. They're peeping. It is good, Bitstar. Yeah, I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I can also see clearly now that it seems so obvious that Specsavers fucked me. Now that my vision is great, I have 6/4 vision, dude. And I don't have extreme pain. I don't have so for especially YouTube people who didn't know, I got new glasses in like October, and then I had a month of extreme agony and pressure in my head, to the point where a doctor thought I might be having strokes or have brain cancer. It turned out Specsavers gave me the wrong prescription twice in a row, and I got a second opinion and brought that second opinion to Specsavers. They refunded me, and now I have the glasses with the second opinion optician's prescription, and I'm golden. I spent a lot more to get Zeiss lenses, but it seems to be worth it. Is this person just spoilerinoing me? You are leaving stuff out. I'm not going to do a play-by-play. I couldn't look at games because it felt like my brain was being grated with a cheese grater. Whoop. Whoop. Tell them you asked your girlfriend to join for the refund? Hell yeah! My girlfriend's the scariest person I know. I have a Zeiss mousepad. Really? Yeah, I had to get I got a brain scan. Because the doctor was like, these symptoms and the way you... The doctor was like, your symptoms and the way you behaved in the, like, assessment in the appointment make me think you could have brain cancer. My doctor sent a note to the brain scan guy to be prepared for the possibility that it's brain cancer, like to prepare me for that possibility. Who made the decision to bifurcate chat? I have to, brother. Well, Twitch removed the restriction on multi-streaming, but they also said you cannot show YouTube chat on screen. Only Twitch chat. A bunch of streamers are saying, fuck that, I'm gonna show all the chats. I ain't gonna risk it. But if you're on YouTube, ironically, I have to favor Twitch, but on YouTube, you might have the better experience, because on YouTube, you can see YouTube chat because you're on YouTube, and you can see Twitch chat because it's on stream. Which is kind of, Twitch being dumb, to be honest. Alright, I will ride the jellyfish. I don't know if I can take advantage of the higher bitrate limit. I don't know. I'll check in Restream if it can throttle it for Twitch if I stream to them with a higher bitrate. This game's really... Like, this bit of this game... Just this section has more character than 9 out of 10 of all games I've played. No! Did I get it? I don't think I got it. Ooh. There's satay sauce in your nose? Did you eat at Viet Shack with us? Were you there with us? That little melody, not now. The first phrase in that melody was very Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Did you hear that? Ooh. Todd said if you finish Starfield now that you replace your Dementoid eyes, he will release Morrowind 2. I don't want them to... Holy shit. Normally I only censor TOS stuff in chat, okay? If a Morrowind remaster was made, I'd pretend it didn't exist, and if you told me it existed, I'd ban you. I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to happen. Ooh. Morrowind, but the Nerevarine has to be female. Dun, You hate when people say that games are art? Do you want a demented take? I hate when people say that games are games. When what they mean by game is mostly not game. They mean art assets. They mean audio assets. They mean writing. They mean voiceover. I've been... Oh... We made it. I did it. Okay. You don't think it's very hard to make the case that games are created by artists? That's not what makes something art, though. Unless it is, in which case, so are turds. Literal turds? Vroom. Rise up. Okay. Let's go. Go, go, go. Zoom me. The point I'm making is more that the game part of a video game is mostly not what a video game is. At least that's my take, in that the game is the set of rules you're constrained by. And that's it. Video games are like a multimedia product. Obviously. Let's zoom. Let's go. I like writing. About audio games? Audio games have mostly been pretty bad. Do I wish to launch? Oh, I'm launching! Let's go. Zzz. Or rather, let me put it this way. Games aren't art, but video games are. Yes, this whole thing is a hyper-autistic semantic nitpick, but that's what I do, okay? Audio games like tracks? Audio games like... I think there's a game called Perception. Vroom. What's called game design is artistry, but what I would say should be called game design isn't. There, if you want something demented. Vroom. Is the game of football, the set of rules that describe the game football, is that art? I would say no. Could, if you understand a game to be the set of rules. Could that be art? Maybe. It would be quite hard for it to be. It would require a specific context, probably, for me. I guess you could say a video game provides the context to make the mechanics art. Hey, okay. Actually, you know what? That's fair enough. Games can be art. For example, in a video game, this context of the other assets can turn... A video game can be a piece of art. Oh, but would the game then just be an element of art? Like, is the paint in a painting art? No, so the game isn't art. It's part of what makes the video game as a whole art. I don't know. Let's go. Yo, Jerky, I got into Tribes 3. Jerky, I got my fucking Lost Ark ban removed. This is true, Jeb Reggie. To be fair, I'm pretty postmodern pilled. I'm on that art is in the eye of the beholder shit. But I'm also an artistic chauvinist. So the aforementioned beholder is me. Art is in my eye. I'm not saying if anyone sees it as art, it's art. No, if I see it as art, it's art. If I don't, it's not. I don't think games are a medium, though. I don't think sets of rules is a medium. But I think a huge problem is the terminology, because like sometimes when someone says game, they mean literally all the art, all the music, all the sound effects, the story, the direction. They call all of that game. In which case, sure. Well, it's a collection of mediums. It's media. But like, just game? Ooh. Ooh. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna go play with the jellyfish. That seems like a good move. That seems like a good move. Dunk. Okay. I haven't tried Tribes yet. I got my ban revoked by directly contacting Amazon Game Studios instead of trying to contact them via Steam. They have a newish form that you can use that seems way stronger in terms of getting unbanned. Alright. Whoop. Okay, let's get more controversial. Does art need to be created? Because I saw someone mention authorial intent. What if there's no intent? What if you find it? I'm on the no, it doesn't actually have to be created train. Do I want to empower all of these ribbons? I'm not sure I do. Whoa. Alright. Let's go. How do I shrink? And the meme I like is like think of like a piece of art that means something to you. What if you found out that just came into existence? It wasn't actually made by someone. Is that no longer art? Would that no longer make you feel the same way? And if it made you feel the same way, but wasn't art, what is it? Just something you like? And then what's the difference from... yeah. And then how would you argue that anything that's created isn't art? I feel like the definition of art then starts to veer into just communication. And there's no reason for art to exist as a term. Whoop. Hello, hello. Hello, squid, octopus. Okay. This person? Art is a wall of text next to some painted square. The more walls of text, the more art it is. That's actually true. Mm-hmm. Dunk. Oh. Activate the strange face. Tell them I need to take a stream break? It's only 6. My breaks are at 7 and 9. To me. Hello. Hello. We have awoken the beast. Dr. Wowie. We have to do weigh and stain, baby. It's not art unless you can spread out your whole arm. True. That's the Jackson Pollock meme, yes? Am I about correct? Am I about right? Lucifer. I think the new standard for art, based on what I've seen on Twitter, is it's not art unless the person who made it dies of AIDS. Art is when the person who made something dies of AIDS. The faster you die of AIDS, the more art what you've made is. People see that plaque next to the purple squiggles and they're like, oh, that's so deep, this art's amazing. I see it like when, you know when someone uploads something to Itch.io or they upload a picture on social media and they're like, I'm 12 and I made this, or like, my child made this, so don't judge it harshly. It's like that, but it's saying like, oh, check out these squiggles, by the way, he died of AIDS, so you have to like it. Fuck you. What are you gonna do? Say, let's say you're amongst a bunch of normies. Are you gonna say, yeah, it's still bad though, I don't care that he died of AIDS? Loads of people die of AIDS. Let me zoom. Boom. According to what I saw, he deliberately didn't finish it and created it to look unfinished because he knew he was going to die, so he wanted it to be like, oh look, AIDS cut my work short. So it's a fake meme. So it's fraud. Wait, he was an AIDS activist? Wait, what? Did I get disinformation? He did it before he went really bad. Yeah, so I'm saying it's like fake. It would be cool if he actually died of AIDS and like, oh, I couldn't finish it because AIDS took away the art. You know what? Let's get that art banned as misinformation. Because it's tricked me. It tricked me into thinking it was a piece of art he couldn't finish because he literally died before he could. The art's misinformation. Illegal, illegal, illegal. Fake memes. Criminalize fake memes. That's what we're talking about, Censor. That's what we're talking about. Honestly, the 1/4 finished purple painting, I saw that and I thought it looked really good. And I think it would work really well as a wrapper for a raspberry flavored chocolate bar. Very, very corpo consumer friendly art. Very good. Okay, let's zoom. Vum. Vum. Did he make a corpo art? Do I believe art can even have an objective definition if it requires a subjective perceiver to be able to appreciate it? Yes. Okay. Yes, but it would mean the definition isn't something you can apply directly to the art. The definition would require you to describe what sort of experience it must give, right? It would just be a like two-step definition or like one layer removed definition. But doesn't really matter. It's fun to talk and argue about, but it doesn't really matter. So it's fine. Define art? I can. No, wait, I can. You ready? You know it when you see it. If it's good enough for the Supreme Court, it's good enough for me. Except, let me be more specific. Define art. I know it when I see it. Art is what I judge to be art. Not what you judge to be art, specifically what I judge to be art, and only me. Let me suck them. Whoa. Vum. Dunk. I like artistry more than I like art. There's a good one. I like technique more than I like products, generally. Right? Or rather, I appreciate technique. Yo, you can come into my Tower of Enlightenment, but you have to inhale this room full of gas. Oh. Oh. Boom. I like the governmental definition of art as well. Where art is anything so shit, no one would pay money for it, so taxes have to pay for it instead. That's how you know something's art. I am co-oping with a rando. They're just sort of doing the game for me. Is this Shadow of the Colossus for pussies? Is that what I'm playing? Words aren't only for communication, though. Let's go. Oh, so they're also an organizational tool. Unless you're going to tell me you don't think in terms of words, ever. Without the intent to then communicate that. You don't? Holokins confirmed pure predatory animal brain? Let's go. Oh. Boom. Actually, I'm so on board that train that I generally agree with the notion that the language you speak, your first language in particular, influences which thoughts you'll ever have. Not super deterministically. But like as in a nudge. Wittgenstein could only have been German, is the good meme. I'm saying particularly your first language is going to have an influence. I'm not saying necessarily exclusively or only ever. And particularly is probably the wrong word. How about typically? How about typically? Bro, do I just launch? Gas me. Let's go. Wait, what got banned? Hold up. If you use words to categorize things, do you do it based on technical definition or what fits the category best? That's like chicken egg shit. That's like chicken egg shit. Let's go. Why did I flee the Aiden stream? I fled the Aiden stream because it was 11 and I didn't want to keep my girlfriend up. She didn't ask me to, but I decided to be considerate. Believe it or not. Oh shit, my red pill cred is ruined. I was considerate to a femoid. And then I went downstairs and she was playing Lego Fortnite. An editor made a drunk stream about being fired from Meat Canyon. Okay. Did you enjoy being on Aiden's stream or did you regret it? I'm wary of potential Twitch ramifications, but it was enjoyable enough. Whiteman. For very I used the term old-fashioned earlier. I can't think of the right word. Felt very like 2015, 2016 throwback. I don't know, censor. Dunk. But it's probably fine. Ooh. Nah, Ashrad, don't do it. Unless you want to do it for yourself. Okay, force me to look up a butt crack mountain. That's alright, let's go. You're not wrong, Bayere. The dude who only thinks in images doesn't have that problem. He never has to think of the right word. You're not wrong. Oh. Alright, let me zoom. What would you do if Sam Hyde broke into your house right now and started punching the back of my bald melon? Probably the same thing that would happen if anyone was suddenly behind me already punching the back of my head. Pass out and or die. Hey, what would you do if like a bullet went through your brain right now, dude? What would you do if like a car just hit you? Alright. Snow mode. Snow mode. Oh no. What would you do if you didn't have breakfast this morning? That line in that article. Gay who is black. Stop. Dr. Seuss news. For the Vinny fans? Are we talking Vine Source Vinny? Three years ago. Oh. Bunk. Apparently it was some slime girl thing. Oh. Oh. Oh, he played a mod that showed boobs. That's weak as hell, man. I mean, for a long time, Twitch has allowed some degree of nudity in games. Wait, does their reversion of the super liberal rule? I mean, they've also reverted their previous policy that let you play games that had nudity, as long as you didn't focus on it and it wasn't the sole purpose of the game. I didn't look into that. Because since I started streaming back in what, like 2015, 2016, you could always stream nudity if it was just part of a game. Oh, it's because it was a mod. Okay, okay. Retarded, but I understand how that happens. I can't visit my fucking Twitch home screen without being assailed visually by disgusting plastic surgery stripper freaks. True. True! When I go to Twitch homepage, I get these, like... There's this one streamer girl who wears, like, a face mask with a printed, like, mouth on it or something. And she has huge boobs. And they're just disgusting, because they don't look like they're made of living flesh. I don't know how else to describe it. They look like lumps of dead flesh. They're, like, grey. And not all of her skin is grey, just the boobs themselves are grey. Like, what's going on? Have you seen the Japanese women whose boobs are 1 meter long? What do you mean? What do you mean 1 meter long? But like a small diameter, so they're like, their boobs are like pepperamis? They have like sausage boobs? What do you mean 1 meter long, brother? Yo, girl, how long are your boobs? The cleavage is very long. What? Broke, big tits. Woke, long tits. You ever seen a long egg? Alright. Okay. One of these long titty bitches, when her baby breastfeeds, it's like eating a froob. A go-gurt. The baby has to like grab the base of the boob and like massage the thick milk into its mouth. It's like an icing bag. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. It's a stealth section. Oh fuck, oh shit, let's go. What's the next game? Child molestation. Allegation response. Or grooming response? I'm not sure. What did Dream get accused of? Nobody dies? I'm pretty sure that thing will kill me if given the chance. Grooming? God, we're cancelling people for being hairdressers now. Alright. Thirst trapping fans. Isn't that just when you post like a slutty photo to turn viewers on? Like when I do this? Alright. Don't you have to like be hot to thirst trap? To be fair, I'm not gay, but Dream doesn't seem like a hot guy to me. It is subjective, okay? It is. But surely to effectively thirst trap, you have to be conventionally attractive, because the idea is to trap a lot of people in horniness. So while attractiveness is subjective, a lot of people have the same preferences. Did you see how the Beatles look? True. You know what? That's true. Thanks for the paper. Thanks for the paper. Boom. Maybe to a degree anti-sleeper. Maybe that's the Beatles theorem. But there's got to be a limit. How many people do you think wanted to fuck Boogie at the height of his popularity? There's chubby chasers, yeah, but that's exactly the niche I'm talking about. If we're going to talk about mass appeal. Let's go. Or to bring it back to the subject at hand, do you think at the height of his popularity, Boogie could have successfully thirst trapped the masses? Definitely not. That doesn't mean popularity can't offset it and have an effect. But I think Boogie would be a demonstration of popularity's limits in offsetting that. Oh! Boogie's posting grease traps on Twitter, dude. Alright. Let's go. It's time to climb, my G's. This is my rock. Am I playing this with someone? No, it's just the most advanced AI you'll ever see in a video game. I've played Last Epoch, so I know that Boogie's Flesh Apron makes me immune to critical hits. What's the... Oh, Last Epochers. Do you know the unique item I'm talking about? Bros, I'm frozen. The item's called some shit like Flesh Apron, like or like melded flesh or like woven flesh. The chest piece you get from one of the first Echo bosses. I don't think it's called Woken Flesh. The Guntflap of Casmodern. Exactly. Please. Alright, let me run. Let me run. It is called Woven Flesh, that seemed about right. And is what it does something to do with you incoming crits? Like you can't get critted or something? Or maybe it's massive physical resistance or something? I'm trying to remember what the hell it is. All I know for sure is that shit is a good, like, placeholder. When you're leveling, you can just slap that on pretty much any character and it's a decent defensive item. Percent critical strike avoidance 100%. Let's go. Like, can't really think of a build where you'd want that end game, where that's Abyss for you. But for leveling, it's just really nice. It's a really nice little leveling item. Whoop. I could see it potentially being really good if you get it with high legendary potential and then drop a bunch of extra affixes onto it. But there are probably better ways. There's definitely better things than that to go for. That would be cool, though. Uh-oh. Frosty the Snowman. Oh. No. You can't give up. This is actually a toy in a jar. Telezak, I still need to try the Rune Master. I still haven't tried the Rune Master. Oh. Frosty the Snowcock just let Santa fuck his wife. How's that? There's the lyrics. Brave is draining battery in the background. Would you like to close it? Sure. Oh! I'm launching! You've got the touch! You've got the power! Oh. Oh. Whoa. Let's go. I'm not gonna waste my magic. I'm not gonna waste my flight. I don't want to waste my Scorf. I'm zooming. Like, I have a long scarf, but it doesn't mean I can fly forever. No, look, that shit's running out. We probably have, you know, effectively limitless. But technically not limitless, is the impression I get. Would you touch a scarf girl? Would you wear a scarf girl? My girlfriend has a cool scarf. It's like some fucking ancient relic artifact, but it's just Burberry. If you could be given the power to command and communicate with one type of real creature, what would it be? Gamers. Whoa. Alright. Whoop. I'm flying? Oh god, oh fuck. Oh no, we totally are infinite. When we empty, it fills again. Launch me. Launch me. Alternative answers include women and journalists. I'm become piss. What if the twist is we get up here and it's literally just two rocks at the top of a mountain, that's it. The twist is it's just two rocks. The game is a metaphor for scratching between your butt cheeks. What benefit is there communicating with journalists? Note that Giveth also said command. I believe Giveth said command and communicate with. I can't do it very fast. Stop moonwalking! Why am I playing Journey with Michael Jackson? Wait, is this the end? I mean, long game? I didn't think this was going to be an hour and 40 minutes long. I didn't think this was going to be like an hour and a half. How much did this cost? I was gifted it, but how much did someone have to pay for this? This game was created by someone who hates eyes. $4? Okay, Retro. That's fair, that's fair. I don't feel too bad that you had to pay $4 for this. Because it's quality, if short. Discovering your roots? Just stop dyeing your hair. Hello, Whaler. Thank you for playing Journey. I became the nuke. I became the nuke that drops from the heavens. Created by that game. I'm not trying to be that game company, but come on, guys. Come on, guys. Her name is Genova? Did her parents really like Final Fantasy VII, or was that a real name? Matt Navarre. John Neski. Mommy, I want Neskies. Mommy, give Neskies. That's how you demand Nesquik. Music composed by Austin Wintory. The music in this game, right? You guys thought the music in this game was nice, right? Press 1 if you like the music in this game. Or at least found it pleasant. Same composer as Stray Gods. What fucking happened? What happened? What happened to him? Which game came out first? This by a lot. I mean, Stray Gods came out like this year. Well, you know, last year. End of last year in December. What is Stray Gods? Giveth. I need to edit that VOD. I need to edit the Stray Gods Christmas VOD. Ishimi. It's a Critical Role, the musical, and it's very bad. Almost inconceivably bad. There is a man who worked on this called Darwin Ho. Macaroni? I got some seafood macaroni today. We went to a Chinese grocery store, and I got seafood, chewy, fast macaroni. I'm gonna give you guys a choice. I didn't expect this game to be so quick. I knew it wasn't long. I was thinking like 1 and a bit segments, but I should have padded at the start. I should have pretended to have technical issues before. Yeah, because on How Long to Beat it says 2 hours main story, 2.5 for main plus extra. So. There were multiple composers. I thought Austin did all the composition for Stray Gods. Mau Mau. Alastor. Laurel. Oh, he was just the director. Okay, never mind. I thought he composed for it. I thought he was the sole composer. I misunderstood. Or probably misremembered. Alright. We can try watching that dream vid. Probably be some skipping around to get to interesting things, if there are interesting things. We can... We have some cool games to play this week, by the way, but I don't want to pack them all into one stream, right? We've got In Verbis Virtus, or In Verbis Virtus, I guess you'd say. The game where you actually speak to cast spells, I believe, and we can try and figure out like a custom profile so that the spells are words of my choice. We've got a cute little platformer called Smushy Come Home. We've got Heroin Anthem Zero, a weeb shit game. I might take a look at Torchlight Infinite again, because it suddenly has a bunch of people playing it, but I also might not. We'll decide. Do a YouTube poll. I warned you before, YouTubers are second-class... Sorry, YouTubers are not second-class citizens. They're not human. YouTube viewers are second-class citizens. You don't get to vote. Only Twitch viewers get to vote. I'm going to say we can try watching the Dream vid. We can play Tiny Rogues. We can play Death Must Die. Do I even want to give you any more options? I'll put a cute mushroom game in there. I'll put a cute mushroom game in there. Alright. I'll see you guys in a minute. I'm going to play some music. And I'm going to go take a piss, have a little drink, and then I'll be back. Votes up on the Twitch stream. No, chat doesn't show up on the break screen. I also accidentally turned off the light. Hey! Who turned off the lights? There we go. Whew. Alright, it's time for the ritual. This isn't the ritual. Hold on. Whew. Whew. Also, everyone send my girlfriend your energy, please. She died in a lava cave in Lego Fortnite and doesn't know where. So now she's on a journey to get her shit back. Ah. Ah. Whew. Whew. Gamer eye drops in. Yeah, Lucky Bee died. Worse than in real life in Lego Minecraft. There is no sorbet in Lego Fortnite, but there is sorbet's husbando. Try watching Dreamvid or Cute Mushroom Game. We'll do Cute Mushroom Game, and we'll do. I'll stick to the original plan of Dream Game at the end. Dream Game, Dreamvid at the end. Yeah. Let's see how that goes. Alright. Let's give this a spin. Mushy come home. Smushy come home. Sorry, I disinformationed you. Shrigma males only. Titles updated, let's go. I'm so good at streaming. Reactoids aren't denied. We are gonna 100% watch Dream. Otherwise known as Moonman. Did anyone try and say Dream's racist because his face looks like the moon and his corporeal form is a reference to Moonman? He got plastic surgery so that his very appearance is a dog whistle. Really extreme. Really extreme. Did you see that one of those shit horror projects that always pops up when something classic is released into the public domain changed their name because of accusations that they were dog whistling. It was, I believe, called Infestation 88, a game where you go into a warehouse to gas rats. Now, I highly doubt. I don't believe it was an intentional dog whistle. Let me just check something real quick. So, wait, let me double check again. Yes. So, it was set in the 80s, and they just picked 88 for the purposes of symmetry. I can believe that. Okay. I think you need, if you're gonna say it's, someone could conceivably dog whistle, right? But I feel like you need to back it up a bit more strongly. Like if you found out that the devs primarily discuss game design on fucking Stormfront or something, okay, maybe it's a dog whistle. Maybe it's a reference. I'm absolutely not convinced it is. However, I would like to point out that it is very unfortunate that not only does the title have 88 in it, but if you count every character in the title, including the space between Infestation and 88, there are 14 letters. Very unfortunate. They never stood a chance against the Twitter schizos. They never stood a chance. Wait. Coming to Blu-ray from Lightyear Entertainment Oh no. Hey, this is the documentary about you guys. We goon. Oh. We goon. He goons. I goon. She goons. Now, the people who accused Infestation 88 of being like a secret Nazi message, or carrying a secret Nazi message, they have a lot to answer for, because the devs changed the name of their game to Infestation Origins. We have another fucking video game called Origins, and it's their fault. Alright, what is this? Viren Jabal. Is he who I think it is? Is that the guy who, during the Gamergate stuff, someone made a shop of him? Like, he took a selfie in his bathroom and they shopped it so that instead of an iPad, he was holding the Quran, and in the background they put a dildo. And they convinced a news site to say that he was responsible for some sort of terroristic attack. And then the journalists blamed the people who made the Photoshop. Even though, if you think for 1 millisecond, you recognize that for that photo to exist, it would mean his Quran has the capability of taking photos. Okay. Let me capture this. Let me capture this. Wait, Nicandros, you're a Gamergate Lord? So, Viren Jabal says the mod team on Discord has out and proud neo-Nazis. I was correct as usual. So the evidence are these screenshots. Pack Dude says my pronouns are she, it. Combo Bomb says mine is he, him. Kume says he. Pack Dude says, I'm going to take a shit on your steamboat, Willie. So far... Look, it's a bit cut, okay? Chill. I'm reading it for you. You don't need to see things, just listen to me and believe. So far... Puns. So far, puns, I would say. Why 88? Are these guys Nazis or something? Quotes. I'm not even joking. Yeah, so what, says Chaz. Alex says, nah, Nazis aren't public domain yet. Chaz says, what's wrong with that? Kume says, nothing. He got them, guys. He got them. However, Pack Dude says, bro, make Hitler too. Kume says, nah, wait. If I say any more, I'm gonna get cancelled. Gonna be quiet. Alex says, pussy. Wow, look at these super important logos next to their names. Proof? Proof that they are mods, yes? People who are not familiar, it's a green sprout logo that means they're fresh members of the server. They're people who joined a server and are saying this. And, of course, because it's on sex.com, readers added context they thought people might want to know. The users in this screenshot are not moderators in the Nightmare Forge Games Discord and have no affiliation with Infestation 88. Official staff have the Nightmare Forge Games role, which displays their usernames in green. Oh, I'm surprised this note doesn't mention that logo means they're new users. This shit is cancerous. This is cancerous. I hate it. Do you have anything else? Do you think you said anything else? Do you think he knows or understands? Wait, what does his bio say? Holy shit, I'm gonna throw up. Media/games critic, sensitivity consultant, made hashtag Stop Gamergate 2014, streamer, card lord, dapper Sikh with NFT. Nice fucking turban. And where you might remember him from, yes. Okay. Where you might remember him from is during the Gamergate stuff. Very naughtily, someone photoshopped a selfie of his. To instead of showing him holding an iPad, which he took the selfie with, they put a bomb vest on him, put a Quran in his hands, and if you can see that in the background, photoshopped a dildo into the background. Now, I would say, look, very naughty to do this to someone, of course. However, I would say this is so hilariously poor that it was in no way intended to actually deceive. It's an attack on Viren Jabal and everything, whoever posted it originally. I wouldn't even describe it as falsified information because it's so blatantly not real. Where did the photograph come from in the image where he's holding the Quran? What's taking the photo in the mirror? Can you not just instantly... Forget the dildo and the hilariously shopped in other elements. Can you not just see it and know it's not real? So, a Spanish newspaper apologized Sunday after it printed the photo of a Canadian Sikh man, which had been altered and presented as the image of a person responsible for the deadly attacks in Paris on Friday. An image of Virender Jabal, a freelance writer from the Greater Toronto area, began circulating online shortly after multiple coordinated attacks in Paris left 129 dead and hundreds injured. The photo was eventually posted by an unofficial ISIS support group on the social media platform Telegram. The same platform that ISIS used to claim responsibility for the Paris attacks. Right. Very shitty thing to do to him. I remember this happening, and I remember being shocked that people were not that angry at the newspaper that printed his photo. My memory of this is that most of the anger was at the person who made the shop. That's one of the things early on that made me very angry. Yeah. I am cute as gosh. Okay. So, what's my man saying now about the Discord thing? I can't look at it. Hold up. Let me put it in my other browser. I am multi-browser drifting. The community notes on my tweets are either the developers did not know about Nazi rhetoric/phrases, or that it was not the moderation team saying Nazi stuff, but it was the community/Discord. Okay, but developers allowed Nazi shit to flourish in server either way, mods or not. Did they allow it to flourish? You have screen caps of, technically, I suppose, one user? One saying that they want like fucking Nazi games and Nazism good or whatever, who is a fresh user, is that allowing it to flourish even? Is that even true? I don't think so. Unless you can show me. According to Captain Salt, they actually closed the chats and intensified moderation. Not even fucking true. Not even true. But this is classic. I can't believe people still pull this shit. I can't believe people still pull this shit. If you weren't around for Gamergate, this would happen a lot. Younger viewers, my advice is to not give a fuck about this. If you're doing shit, and then someone shows up and gets involved in your shit and says something fucked, and then someone outside of what you're doing starts saying, this is you, and they point to that person, they go, this is you have to deal with that. Just tell them to fuck off. Don't appease them, you will never please them. You could wipe all of that off the face of the internet for them. They don't care. They don't actually care that that's happening. They want to use it to attack you. Their concern isn't real. They don't actually have any values. Don't believe it. Is my suggestion. Do I remember the Brussels anti-terrorist paranoia ad campaign? That doesn't ring a bell. Do you have a link? By the way, are you enjoying this mushroom game content? Let me capture the game at least. Let me capture the game at least. Oh, I did say to capture it. It's just not showing. I think the worst thing, one of the worst things Gamergate enjoyers ever did was organize to stop trolling. Do you remember that? What was that shit? They called it the GGHP or something. Gamergate Hug Patrol. Where they dedicated time from their lives to hunt down trolls, to try and stop them, so that people who hate them will stop calling them bad people because they're associated with trolls because they use the same hashtag. Never do that. Simply don't do that. You're being trolled. If someone goes, there are trolls, you have to deal with them. You're being trolled. Just say fuck off. Your problem. Missed the part where that was my problem. Presented by Moon Eye. Hold up. After the 2015 France terror attacks, they installed a phone to Brussels. I vaguely remember this, where they could respond to people's concerns about there being terrorists there or bombs. And a month after that campaign, the airport in Brussels got bombed. Did you know that there are no trash cans in Manchester Piccadilly train station? Nah, Not Your Shield was another super cringe thing. Not Your Shield, hashtag Not Your Shield was, there were a lot of news articles and there were a lot of like cultural critics saying Gamergate is white men being angry who hate women. And then Not Your Shield was, I'm a woman, I'm black, I'm Gamergate. Just don't do that. Just don't waste your time on that. Don't let someone make you feel like you have to do that, ever. Under any conditions. Okay. Is that the Tim Lord? I got involved with Gamergate because of autism. Literally. I was a pre-day one Gamergater, okay? I was there for Gamers Are Dead, alright? I was already paying attention when it dropped. There's still active GG / not your shield threads?
Why does
Why?
everyone suddenly have autism?
Just do it? Like it's over. Like being able... Being able to loosely collaborate as a mass is done. You're going to be stopped. 100%. You're being stopped. You're going to get stopped. Simple as. You're going to be stopped. Can I use a controller, please? No. That's fine. I played the demo of this back in the day. At a Gamergate timeline. I remember Deep Freeze. I remember the Jenny Barrage shit. That was meant to be like Metacritic for Gamergaters or something. She crowdfunded it? Wasn't there something suspicious about that where like it didn't really get there? And then suddenly there was like a huge contribution? Is that what happened? Am I slandering? Jenny Barrage. Jenny's video game discussion channel. Hello friends, are you a narcissistic gamer? Find out in my latest video. Jenny Barrage, CEO at Based Gamer. What is this? Wait, is the website called Based Gamer? No. No. Based Gamer, let's do Based Gamer crowdfund. Based Gamer funded What You Need to Know. The Indiegogo campaign has been successfully funded. How would you check? You could use archives to check the funding, right? How much money did they get? What the fuck? 52,000 US dollars? $710 backers. To make a, like, shit review aggregation website? That doesn't even work anymore? I should have scammed all of you during Gamergate. What the f- I could have made 50 grand? I think the website doesn't exist anymore. As well. I remember there being something weird about it. Can you see contributions on Indiegogo? I remember there being something weird about it. What was the weird thing? Note, I have put in 2,000 into the Indiegogo campaign as well. Right. That's not necessarily good, though. Hold on, let me turn off the, Right. I guess we can do some sort of general discussion. I don't remember if this.
Hi everyone, this is Jenny Barrage, and you are watching my channel on video games and video game academics. If you do like this video,
Holy shit! The pandering. No wonder she made 50 grand. No wonder she made 50 grand. 9 years ago. So when this was occurring, she uploaded a video called "Why Being a Gamer Makes You a Good Person." Holy fuck, people fell for this? No! Did you fuckers? Did any one of you motherfuckers contribute to that website? Admit it right now. Tell me right now. By the way, someone contributing to their own GoFundMe is a bad thing. If it has a fixed target, what they're doing is helping to guarantee they get access to your funds without having to fundraise all of it from other people. It's basically like a fucking trick. In fact, I'm not saying they did this. But sometimes people will have a Kickstarter or an Indiegogo or something, and let's say they get a big chunk, but they're going to miss their target. And then they figure out that even with fees, it's better for them to top it off themselves so they get access to all of it, even though they missed their target. That's sneaky shit. That is sneaky, not good shit. Because it means they deceived you about what their target really was. Doesn't GoFundMe have a policy of not having to meet a goal to get funds? My understanding is that you can choose to have things flexible or fixed. If it's fixed funding and you pull that shit, that is sketch as fuck. That is insanely fucking sketch. But again, I'm not saying they did it. I just have some sort of vague memory of something like that. But I figured I'd use that memory to talk about that as a general practice, to be aware of existing. Why being a gamer makes you a good person?
hello, this is Jenny Barrage, and you are watching my weekly segment on news and insight in the gaming industry. Now, mainstream media has always put video games and gamers in a negative light. We're seeing violence, sexism, isolation constantly associated with gamers and video games.
Oh my god,
However,
she's right, I feel so oppressed.
mainstream media tends to forget or ignore the fact
The
that
mainstream
video games
meteor.
may be the source of kindness, of gender equality, and of social skills. In this video,
The mainstream media ignores video games as a source of gender equality. If only. If only. If only. If fucking only.
we'll be discussing why being a gamer makes you a good person. There has always been the issue that violent video games cause violent behaviors in gamers.
Gamers are not associated with violent behavior. Didn't you just posit that they are due to media representation of them? Or rather, associated in people's minds. Be more clear, be more specific, so you can differentiate. If you're going to say associated with, or they're being associated with, or the media's associating them with, you can't then just say associated with when you're referring to an actual association versus association in people's minds, right?
Just that violent video games can cause desensitization in gamers to real-world violent problems. This is simply unproven. In fact, many scholars think that it's untrue. There is simply no evidence that video
Can I just say many scholars think?
games cause violence. However, there may be evidence of the opposite. Criminologist at University of Pennsylvania,
Oh, we've got
Lauren
it.
Sherman, stated the following: just as violent video games were pouring into American homes on the crest of the personal
Juvenile murder charges dropped. Right. Oh my god.
computer wave, juvenile murder charges dropped by about 2/3 from 1993 to the end
Okay. That's fine,
of a
but
video before about gender
you've appealed to his authority as a criminologist and then shared a quote that's a point you could have made yourself that doesn't require any expertise.
roles in gaming and why we shouldn't worry about them. So I'll link that in the description.
Oh my God. It's fine. I'm skipping that. What else was I going to look at? I had an idea for something really funny to look at, and I forgot. A real Gamergator would have killed that woman. True. 18,000 views 9 years ago. With inflation, that's about 6 million today. Oh! I have a funny clip. We're doing mini reacties and then I will actually play the reacty game, I swear. I swear. Did I just say reacty game? I will actually play the mushroom game, don't worry. Alright.
Been touted as
So, some kid beat Tetris. I thought you beat Tetris when you broke the score and locked it at 999999 or whatever. No, apparently there is a final level to some version, whichever version he was playing, and he's the first person on record to have gotten there. Sky News covered it. And this lady, what's her name? I don't know, it doesn't say. Chris Scullion says, please don't harass her. Don't harass the public figure by shitting on them publicly. No, you have to let them say things publicly and then not respond and mention their name publicly. Shut the fuck up.
Now, Tetris has long been touted as a video game that just can't be beaten.
Number one, has it though? I've actually never heard that before. I guess I'm not as much of a gamer as she is.
Because it just goes on and on. Oh my God! Well, 13-year-old American.
How funny would it be if he actually had a full psychotic break and like never returned to reality at that moment? Can you imagine the news if he hit this point and his mind actually shattered?
Willis Gibson has technically proven that wrong. He beat the original Nintendo version of the game by reaching such a high level that the coding froze. That left the program unable to generate any more falling blocks.
Tetrominos.
As a mother, I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air. Beating Tetris is not a life goal. Speaking of fresh air, let's get a look at the weather.
Yeah, but okay, this is just fucking stupid. Is going outside and riding your bike? He probably will go outside now. Maybe he can't go outside anymore because he just hallucinates bricks. This is cringe, but I think people went off a bit too hard on this. Just there's this there's like a gamer oppression thing. It's some lady being like, well, want to waste the time. As a mom, I think that's a waste of time. Play outside instead. Cringe. But okay. Is walking outside a life goal? What are you fucking talking about? She just mad because her kid is too stupid to even play Tetris. Like me. Right. What a zinger! Okay. She's mad because her kid didn't end up trans. Sky News weirdly flirts with being like a chud news channel sometimes. But they do it in a really... How would I describe it? Do I mean cowardly way? They do it in a very clean way. The Australian one goes full like feminists owned compilation 2016, right? Hello. Good morning, Smooshie. Why does he look like a retard brain voyak? Hey, Mishu. Are you working on a new drawing? Yep. It's gonna be all of us having a picnic. Oh, I like the sound of that. Don't look at it though, okay? It's not ready yet. I promise to shield my eyes from it. You have my word. Okay, good. Alright. Oh, I thought it was face down. Hey, Mosho. Oh, good morning, Smooshy. What are you doing? Practicing my floating. I'm still too scared to swim out there. So for now, I'm practicing in this pool. Oh, well, it's looking good. Yo, this pool's almost as shallow as our gene pool. Can I run, do you think? Oh, Q to zoom. No, it's not Q to zoom. It was just coincidental that I zoomed. Like at the same time I moved my mouse up. Maybe he's a mushroom with a bunch of air pockets. I have a bad feeling about going in the... No, going in the water is fine. Am I simulcasting? Yes. Am I Jamal casting? Simulcasting, yes. Can I do something to this animal? Okay. Okay. It's not an animal, it's a bug. Good comment. I get all my news from Based Gamer. I need to learn about world events in the context of a game review. That's the thing. Okay. YouTube chat isn't going to be immortalized, but the YouTube chatters can more easily see both YouTube and Twitch chat, so who's the winner? There are upsides and downsides. You have to min-max your content consumption. Hey, Umi. Wah! Oh. Hey, Smooshy. Seems like a cool spot to play your flute. Really? I'm kind of scared being way up here. What are you doing up here, then? I lost Pokey. Who? I tier 3 subbed and she didn't say my name. My pet ladybug. You named him, of course. He's my best friend. Umi, that ladybug probably flew back home to its family. I don't think it was ever a pet to begin with. No way. Bet he's lost and scared out there. Umi, listen. Pokey loves it when I play the flute. There's, the best chat is on screen. Well, sometimes it evaporates, but you know. Yeah, it evaporates. It's very temporary. Ethereal. It's ethereal, in fact, ethereal. This game's called Smooshy Come Home. Pokey loves it when I play with my flute. He follows me around whenever I play it. So maybe he'll come back if he hears my flute. Pokey really means a lot to you, huh? Alright. Pokimane means a lot to you, huh? I'll go kidnap her. Taking my flute. But don't you need this? I've been up here playing for a while now, but still no Pokey. So maybe if you play it, he'll come to you. I always play with my flute while I watch Pokimane. Guess it can't hurt to try. Oh god, something smells amazing. I think Lucky Bee's eating leftover nasi goreng. I made nasi goreng the other day. That's not like a Nazi goreng dog whistle. It's actually an Indonesian fried rice dish that I threw together the other night. Thanks, Smushy. I'll stay here and see if I can spot him. It syncs with the background music. Good touch. That's a very good touch. Okay. Let's go. This game's very cute. We did play the demo a while ago, so if you recognize this game, it's because we played the demo. You're telling me this man has never played a flute before and he's whacking out arpeggios along to the backing track of the universe? Ooh, it's bug snackificating. Oh, let's go. Winnie the Pooh. This game's very relaxed. Oh yeah, he's up on top of the fucking table. The bird feeder. Bird sneeder. When I was in Manchester, I started singing fucked up versions of Christmas music to Lucky Bee in public. I whacked out the line, "He seeds you when you're sleeping, he knows that you'll get raped." I couldn't control it, it just came out from inside of me. Looks like Pokey is happy to see you, Umi. I was so worried about you. I don't know, I don't think anyone heard it. I think we were alone. I'm sure that won't happen, Umi. Pokey is part of the family now. You're right. And family always sticks together. Yep. Not so much for me. How about we get down from here? Oh, okay. Maybe Musho and Mishu want to play with Pokey. Oh, shit! Dark Souls tutorial end. Wait, what's that flapping sound? Look out, Umi! Mrs. Obama, get down! Hey, Gabriel. Abducted. Smooshy! Smooshy! I must have been blacked. But where am I? How long was I out? And would you put me down already? For the last time, I'm not food. To be fair, fungus is closer to animal than vegetable, okay, okay. Wait a second. Did you hear his little scared noise? He made a little scared noise. Sounded a bit like Onbu, if you're familiar with the Wandering Village. Yo! Stupid ass bitch bird, I'm gonna kill all your children. I'm lost. In limbo. Oh no. No, no, no. Umi, Musho, Mishu. Rak and Nishu, I have to get back to them. There must be a way home. Alright. Tell me I have items. Crush these eggs. Egg and mushroom omelet. Is there any other kind of omelet but an egg omelet? Or do you mean like an omelet with boiled eggs in it? I think a chicken omelet is one of the most fucked up foods you can ever have. Like chicken fuyang. That's fucked, dude. That's a demonic culinary creation. My favorite egg dish. What do you mean? What counts as an egg dish? Dish with eggs in it, or dish that uses egg as an ingredient for something like... So much shit is cooked with eggs. Does it have to have egg as the egg is the primary ingredient? And it has to be a dish. Man, like a Spanish omelet? But maybe that's just because I'm hungry and I want a Spanish omelet right now. Is scrambled egg even an egg dish? Depends. Some motherfuckers be out here whisking an egg and then frying it and calling that scrambled eggs. They cook it until it's a bunch of little rubbery nobules. And they say, scrambled eggs. No, you've created some form of rubber. Egg on a stick? Yeah, whenever I make a s'more, I cook an egg over an open fire. I just put a stick through the egg, cook it. Put it inside a graham cracker with some Hershey's chocolate. Do I like it with onion or without onion? With loads of onion. You have to, like, one of the most important parts of a Spanish omelet, to me, is caramelizing the onion thoroughly. And you have a lot of onion. Excuse me. Hey there. Bone to paradise, my friend. Like a huge amount of it, the flavor comes from the caramelized onions. Egg log? Yo. You guys ever seen a long egg? I asked you earlier. Boiled eggs are good. I don't know if I'd call a boiled egg a dish. Just like I wouldn't call a pickled egg a dish. I don't know if I'd call a Scotch egg a dish. You could make a dish with them. I don't know if I'd call it a dish. Ladies and gentlemen, long eggs. We could make egg Wellington with this. I love Scotch egg though. Scotch egg is really good. It's like calling a bag of crisps a dish. Oh, I got so mad. I almost attacked someone on the train home today. I almost legitimately flipped out and killed someone. There was a woman across the aisle from us, and she had a bag of Doritos. She ate those fucking Doritos for like an hour. One by one. Each Dorito, each single Dorito chip, she crunched 4 times. She grab one on the tip and go crunch, 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 crunch. Grab one, crunch, 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 mouth open. Made the whole carriage stink of cheese. Who is walking around with a bag of crunchy food and they're like, finally, a quiet train. Oh good, I'll be able to hear myself crunch. Now I can finally eat. Eat it on the way to the train. Eat it when you're waiting for the train. You eat that shit in the train, I should be able to knock your block off. This is paradise? Oh yeah. Peace and quiet, nobody around. And then, when she finally finished, the woman in front of her got out a bag of cheese and onion crisps and started doing nearly the same shit, but not as bad. Nobody around. Chad Cruncher versus Virgin Tim? No. I'll crunch her bones. You want to hear some real crunches? Give me your bones. I'm about to live the good life, my friend. I can't stay here. I've got to get back home. Oh, are you lost? I'm very lost. I was taken from my home and family just now. Well, where do you live? I'm not quite sure. Wear my headphones so I don't have to listen to people? Yeah, but then I wouldn't hear my lovely girlfriend. We wouldn't be able to make fun of the people in the train together. I'm not quite sure, but it's near a lake. Is there one nearby? There's no lake around here. But there is a river in one of the nearby forests. Mushy. From the river to the sea, you must set the blue people free. Maybe it'll lead you to a lake. Well, I guess I could try finding the river then. One time when we were on the train, there was a crying baby. And the guy with the baby got the baby to shut up by going up to the baby's face and going, wah, 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 and then the baby would stop for a while. That was interesting. Oh, don't get so down now. You want to get back home, right? More than anything. Then you've got to be strong. Confident, and most importantly, brave. Wait, did the cat fail? Was there no sorbet? I can give you pussy manually. There you go. That's a pretty demented one. But I don't even know what's out there. You can fear the unknown all you want, my friend, but it won't get you anywhere. So instead of fearing the unknown, embrace it. That's also what the head of the Misfits said when he offered the mystery gas. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna gas. I'll find my way back home no matter what. That's the spirit. I know you've got what it takes, so I want you to have these. You got tools of the explorer. These should help me get around easier, I hope. Genshin Impact. You'll be soaring through the skies and climbing on almost everything with those. You'd really let me have these. But sure, my days of adventuring are over, so I'm ready to pass them on to someone in need. And that's you, my friend. What the fuck was the mystery gas you don't remember from that video? It didn't tell us what it was, but someone alleged they were invited to a party, and a condition of getting into the party was to inhale a mystery gas. So they chose to inhale the gas, and then they said they were wasted. We don't know if from the gas or from drinking, and they ended up naked in the shower, and the guy went in and raped them. I would simply not inhale the gas. I don't mean to victim blame. If this occurred, of course, the sexual assault is on that guy entirely. But I don't think we should normalize the inhalation of unlabeled gases, to be honest. So just follow this dirt path and keep an eye out for that river. Thank you so much. My pleasure. You can say, I think my children should live in a world where they can safely inhale any gas they want, given to them by a stranger so they can get into a party. Sure. My position is simply do not inhale strange gases. Go. Better than Genshin Impact? Oh, you have to hold. Infinite stamina. At least for climbing. Or for gripping. Infinite grip stamina. Brought to you by Pornhub. Alright. Okay. How do I grow mushrooms? I inoculate a substrate. So you get a bit of spawn in some sterilized straw. You keep it dark. You keep it dark and warm. You keep it dark and warm. Until it's colonized the entirety of the straw. Then once that's happened, oh, you want it dark, warm, and with little airflow. Once it's entirely colonized and it's just like a white block, you bring it somewhere where it's a bit colder, there's some light, and there's moderate airflow, and then it'll start popping out mushrooms. It's good shit. At least for oyster mushrooms. Other mushrooms get a bit more technical and you have to be more precise. Allen key, let's go. Rock Smasher! Nice. Give me that green. Mozzarella and ricotta? When? When I feel like it. Probably after the middle of the month. Probably after I get paid. I imagine will be the time I feel most motivated to do new shit. So probably expect... I normally get paid about the 14th or 15th. Excuse me, why didn't he latch on? Wait. Tab me. Skins? How long will I store the cheese? It's fresh cheese, Ashrad. You eat mozzarella straight away, you don't store it. Yeah. Look at this Shrigma-Male's epic fail. Well, looks like someone left a map here. Better put them into the wood chipper. I guess they don't need this anymore. Map taken. Let's go. I can't insta-map with M. But I want to. When I make cheddar, it'll have to be stored for a while. In my cheese cave. Otherwise known as my underwear drawer. Hello, sigh. What a shame. Is everything okay? I'm afraid not. Looks like this is the only restored shrine now. What are the shrines for? Wait, Todd, you don't know about cheese caves? Oh, Todd, you're American, right? You only have fake cheese over there. Cheddar is supposed to be aged in a cave. In fact, there is cheddar here in the UK that is defined by the cave it is aged in. Yeah, Rev, I know. I'm just taking the piss, alright? We have the largest... Yeah, you have the largest cheese caves in the world, but you just put Velveeta in them. Oh, you must not be from around here. These shrines bring us good luck. It's said if the right flower is placed in the center, the forest will grant you luck and good fortune. Wow, how nice is the forest. Yes, very nice indeed. But if only the others were restored. True. Oh well, don't worry. I'll keep an eye out for them. It's very kind of you, little mushroom. Does the cave influence how it turns out? Yes. It provides the appropriate conditions, at the very least. Now, is there some sort of magical, mystical imbuement of the essence of the cave? Yes. Final answer. Final answer. Okay. Cool. I like cheeses that are washed in cider and stuff. They're always like supposed to be the most fucked tasting ones though, but I like it. I like the one I tried, the Celtic Promise, a washed cheese. I found a tool of writing. Makes me feel academic. To what end? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Would I try Dick Cheese? I love Dick Cheese. He makes lounge covers of death metal. Well, not just death metal, also just general metal. Whoa. Richard Cheese, the pianist and vocalist. Vroom. In Haven and Hearth, you could make cheese in caves. Nice. Flour me. Nice. You found a spore of energy? It's sticky. Bro. Cave divers are trying to Yo, cheese cave defense. Where your upgrade points come from the cheese maturing. So there's actually a reason. Yo. My favorite genre of metal, and why is it not black metal? It's not black metal because black metal is mostly really boring and terrible. Can I get some salt? Yo, I thought that was a bullet in its casing. Never mind. What's up, brother? Oh my, another mushroom species. Ah, yes, it is I. And what species are you? The smooshy species, I guess. Smooshy species. This is a new one for me. I must record my findings, but alas, I can't do anything without a new writing tool. What do you mean? Well, I'm a mycologist, you see. And I record my research of mushrooms in my journal, but I'm unable to record any data. Power metal is the best metal? I disagree. The Eiffel Tower just collapsed? Israel did it. Donos, please. Donos, please. Donos, please. Works for Vosh. Also, no, it didn't. Alright. I'm unable to record any data. How come? My writing tool has withered away, it seems. My favorite song on Symbolic. Is Crystal Mountain on Symbolic? Wait, is this song even called Crystal Mountain? That's Symbolic. I like Crystal Mountain. I don't remember too well. Is Misanthrope on Symbolic? It is. Okay, Symbolic, Zero Tolerance, Sacred Serenity, Empty Words, 1,000 Eyes, Without Judgment, Crystal Mountain, Misanthrope, Perennial Quest. It's between Crystal Mountain and 1,000 Eyes. For me. Crystal Mountain I'm biased towards because it's the first Death song I learned. You want to know? There is another tower that's at risk. There is a leaning tower, but I don't think it's the leaning tower. There is a leaning tower that is at high risk of falling, just not the of Pisa one. Eggy Lady Tomlet. Fuck you. You can say happy birthday to me any day you want if you've gotten me a gift. Otherwise, no. Well, actually, I found this earlier. The Eiffel Tower has collapsed in an apparent... just in an apparent terrible accident related to lack of maintenance due to weather damage. As a precaution, the French have still, regardless, surrendered. Seems important, so I picked it up. You can have it, though. I got you the gift of Siffy. To be fair, you did. Holy mushroom. You've saved me, little Smooshy. You've had like 200 birthdays now, just die already. I've had 200 birthdays, which means I have to die 200 times. You haven't thought this through. With this I can continue my research. And as my thanks, I'll share this with you. Behold, the Mycology Journal. The what now? Listen carefully, Smooshy. Every time you come in contact with a new mushroom, a new entry will appear in your journal. Isn't that how Grindr works too? And you can read each entry to learn about that mushroom. Blood Mountain. The Mastodon album? That's a good one. Yeah, you said Mastodon in brackets. I like, is it called Blade Catcher or Blade Thrower? I don't remember, but it's Blade something. Sounds pretty neat. I don't remember what the first track on Blood Mountain is called. But I remember it being the first track that made me feel like I was playing Turok. Does Aiden play Dota? I've never been able to learn more about my kind. There's much to discover, little Smooshy. So go out there and learn about your amazing species. I'm not a dinosaur, or I'm not a dinosaur autist. You press shift. Oh, we learn about these. Okay, so you're telling me. Oh, that's a human being. Well, I don't think it's a human being, but still. Alright, alright. What's my favorite Neopet? What's the name of the frog one? I tried to play a Neopets on stream once. And I made one of the frog ones. And I called it like Pepe 420 and live on stream I got banned. I don't know if anyone remembers that. The Nimos. I like the Pets. Black Tongue, the like drone guys. Sup. Hello. Is there a river nearby? Yum. Oh, where is it? Right through this tunnel. Perfect, thank you. But you can't get through. Why not? 'Cause there's a big old fella in there, taking a big old nap. But I've got to pass through there. Might be my only way home. Have you tried waking it up? Kinda. Tried asking it to move earlier, but it just responded with food or leave. I'm not trying to get eaten today, so I peaced out. So then, it's just a little hungry, yep, and grumpy. Maybe I can lure it out with some food, worth a shot. Saw a blueberry around here earlier. This big fella would like that. Where is it? I think someone's... Something... Did they say hoarding? I skipped it. Over by Myrtle Pools. It's a pretty chill spot. Just follow the path up this hill. Very well. Very well. I'm gonna be honest. I've been wondering if maybe I could sort of lure Lucky Bee into ARPGs via Lost Ark. Lucky Bee is a cute girl who likes being cute girls in games, I believe. Based on my knowledge of her gaming career. So I think Lost Ark might be a good one. As opposed to, say, Path of Exile. Makoko seeds. She would 100% collect all the Makoko seeds. I wouldn't even have to force her to do my seeds. She'd beg me to let her do the Makoko seeds on my account as well. All right. Map check. Can I get a compass check? Oh, that door's locked. That's why I can't get in there. Okay, that's fine. All right. Last Epoch's easier to get into than PoE, but like, I'd say there's even less emphasis on how your character looks in Last Epoch than there is in PoE. Right. And when you're trying to indoctrinate someone, you have to appeal to their likes, dislikes, values, and whatnot. Okay. I played Grim Dawn. Yeah, I played it on stream even. There's no way Lucky D would... Lucky D? That's... there's no way Lucky Bee would vibe with Grim Dawn. Sorry, the blueberry is up a hill somewhere. What the fuck is that? Hello. Hey, seen any purple crystals? Well, because they're very powerful, really. They just seem like regular crystals to me. Fool! It's Siphi! They hold great power. Power that only mushrooms can harness. Oh, well, I am indeed a mushroom. Yes, an interesting specimen, but it'll take more than that. You must acquire an augmenter to use its power. Are you paying attention? Yes, I am. Something about an augmenter, precisely. Find an augmenter, combine your purple crystals with it, and watch yourself transform. Sounds pretty cool. Alright. The power of the crystals is cool. Right. You weren't. These augmenters are not so easily found, but the purple crystals share their knowledge with me. They speak to you in riddles, yes, transcripts of where these augmenters may be. So speak to me if you wish to access such powerful knowledge. Okay, now then, what would you like to know? One of the shrines holds something divine. Juicy, sweet, and red strawberries fill her head. She treasures the flower shrines adorned with colors divine. A locked door with a mystery in store. Fair enough, I understand. He's all capping. Oops, all cap. Right, my man here said, oh, it's just up the hill. Which hill? Oh, that's going backwards, so obviously it's this hill. My bad. Sorry, I was just being a huge dum-dum. That's my bad. I know it's a shock to you guys to see me being a dum-dum. Morose morning to you, fellow incels. Did you know there's a really fucked up community of nuts who can't get out of their case? And they're really angry about not being able to break out of their cases online. They're called incels. I wonder what Siffi's career is. Let's go. Juice me. Whoop. What's going on with these spores? What's going on with these spores? I can't stop giving my cat things she wants. My legs feel stronger. He fucking Naruto runs! That's tight. That's tight as hell. Okay, yellow flowers. If you see a blueberry, you have to tell me. It's the law. If you see a blueberry, you have to tell me. It's that simple. It's that simple. Holy fuck. Can you imagine if I ever apply to a job that isn't menial labor? Oh, so what's this gap in your CV? I was in a coma. Ooh, brambling. What do you mean by brambling? Are you playing the Little Nightmares like? The folklore game? Okay, we're good. Idioty. Oh, Backpack Hero. Is that any good? I saw people bitching about the full release being bad. Is that a separate door to the one I'm already aware of? New media broadcaster. Let's go. Like, people said they made it heavily dependent on meta progression, which I'm not a huge fan of happening. Sometimes it's okay, depends how it's done. Oh man, what a vibing day. Yeah, it's really nice out. Is this a Masataka mushroom? Hanging by the water. My Bluebee. That I worked so hard to get. Yes, sirree, it doesn't get better than this. Bluebee? Yeah, man, you know. Bluebee. Short for blueberry. Oh, wait. Would you by any chance give me one? I really need it for something. Give my Bluebee? Man, I love this thing. Don't think I could just give it up. Oh, I understand. But. And it's a big but. And it's a big but. Just say you're in a mental institution, it wouldn't be entirely incorrect. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I've been vibing with those green crystals lately. Down for a trade, little mushroom dude? Say 60 crystals. Oh, I'm short a crystal. Any other Brits, can you confirm? Everyone's smoking weed here. Everyone everywhere here, just smoking weed. Everywhere. Hey, hi, hello. Hi, my senses are tingling. You walk down the street, you walk past two people smoking a joint. My senses are tingling. Your senses? Yes, yes. I'm trying to... Yes, yes. Skibbity dub dub dub. Yes, yes. Skibbity dubbity neep neep. Ooh, this doesn't feel 15 buck pilled. Sensor, but it's very chill, very enjoyable. It's good as a streamer, as a game, to just play and talk to you guys while playing. Some dude in a fucking stationery store? Man, normally if you're gonna smoke weed, you need to be on wheels. Haha, get it? He spelled the word wrong. Trying to collect these old circular relics. I think they were the currency of a past civilization, or they were some sort of frisbee. Still researching, of course. Oh. Stole your... I didn't steal your joke, okay? It's just what Hex said, okay? Good luck with that. But I'm sensing 2 more of these relics in the area. I really need them for my research. Where are they? I sense they're somewhere higher up, too high for me to reach. Why are my arms so short? Take it easy, I can find them. Thanks, kind stranger, for the Reddit gold. Thank you, kind stranger, for the Reddit gold. Let me see if I can get them for you first. How many did you say there were again? There should be 2 more around here, according to my senses. Right, your senses. I'll be back then. Alright, if you see a green crystal, you have to tell me. Maybe your auntie should chill out. Oh. Damn it. Oh. Tomahawk? When are you going to address the meteoric rise in PEF crime? Guys, we need to curb illegal immigration from YouTube. Because currency is generated for every citizen automatically, people coming over here are causing inflation. I knew self-service currency printing was a mistake. Old school history. I'm playing Smooshy Come Home. Mostly we're just talking shit though. This game is just a backdrop, okay? The what? Just Google Sonic inflation. It'll all make sense. Where's this little reptile fucker? I don't mean Tanuith. I mean... Ooh. What was that thing that was always shared? Like, whenever there was a quiz. Or whenever someone wanted to share a funny fact. About... Was it Japan, where it's legal to counterfeit money? Or was? Or was it China? What am I thinking of? Oh, I need to go to the Blueberry Men. My mistake, my mistake. I haven't actually gotten the blueberry yet. Okay. I want to use that lighter. Suddenly make this game extremely violent. Boom. You ever seen someone making things out of coins and the backlash they get? People screaming about how they're going to jail? Like people who make guitar picks out of coins and put it on eBay? That's defacing currency, brother. Prepare for jail. Back for a berry trade. I'll give you 1 for 60 of those green crystals. Sweet. 1 bluebee coming right up. Very good. Hello, shiny crystal. We're the good guy, by the way. We just provided an addict with more crystal. Alright. By the way, if the dream video is shit... I mean, it's gonna be shit. If the dream video doesn't give us fun... You get what I'm saying? If we don't have fun with that, I'll probably just play Tiny Rogues or something. But... Maybe even Counter-Strike 2. Who knows? No, I shouldn't give you false hope. My directional memory is horrendous. There's Anemone Woods. Finder's what you make of it. Hey, Redthirst. You like blood, brother? You into blood? It's going alright. We've had an insanely chill day, Redthirst. I went to the city and I got some Vietnamese food. There we go. Then we played through Journey. And now we're playing Smooshy Come Home. Amazing. Today has been too comfy, is what I'm saying essentially. And I need to fix it tomorrow. By playing some fucked up, disturbing shit. Can they revive Phantom Abyss? Maybe. I'd say it's possible. At this point, I feel like there'd have to be a total rework. To get enough interest. How's Tiny Rogues doing at this point? I'm really interested. Because the rework of Tiny Rogues is absolutely fantastic. Playing 12 minutes ago, 4,377. All-time peak, 4,377. Incredible. Incredible. Is it true I became an ultra-accurate Aimlabs guy or something? No. But I understand why you'd have heard that. I have like I have bad hand-eye coordination, so I play a lot of Aim Trainer. I play a lot of Aim Trainer to like be normal. To have like average mouse control, I have to do a lot of aim training. I have some like world number ones, but only on niche scenarios in Kovacs. In Aimlab, I'm just rank master 3 for this season. Have there been any updates to the completionist story? I don't think so. That was delicious. Bring me another. But wait, are you serious? Yes, but Ausrad, you did tweet at Kick with one of my like Kovacs scores. That's pretty good. Despair hasn't been able to beat it, okay? So it's probably pretty solid. He could if he grinded to beat it. But he hasn't been able to yet. Can you please just move out of the way now? No. Bring food. Fine. Whew. Alright. Mycena entry. So I presume we want to go to that Anemone Forest. Whew. I think Rogue Energy should try and collab with Tiny Rogues. Do a Tiny Rogues flavor. Get it advertised in the game. No, I feel like an advert in your game makes everyone hate you. So don't do that, actually. Myrtle Ponds. Alright. Fair, fair. Old school history? Do you have like terrible game sense? Because I do. So it doesn't even matter that I'm able to aim a bit. Because I do the dumbest shit. And pretty much guarantee my death. Looks like something is missing here. Hello. Nintendo DMCA this game. He's clearly a Korok. Do I mean Korok? Maybe. You thought I meant able to sense terrible games. Well, I do have that ability too. Hop hop. Hello. Ho ho ho. Another apprentice. Also, Titanfall 2 is good as hell. I should probably check that out. They got it up and running again, didn't they? That's a game I need to fuck around in a bit again. Yeah. Korok have leaf masks. True. True. Another apprentice, come to learn the ways of the blade. Actually True. Yes, you have the same problem I do. Upon. Do not fear the blade, squishy mushroom. Although, look. Fortnite's added so much random stuff that you can almost play it as a PvE game. Nice, I was right. But it is not a weapon, but a tool. What is going on here? I'm a master of said tool, and said tool holds great power. Power that must be shared. Shared? For a small price, hop up. What exactly is this blade thingy for? Paths may be blocked, souls may be trapped, but the ways of the blade can free them. A slash here, and a hya there. I guess it sounds pretty useful. What's the price for this blade tool thing? The price, you ask? Ho ho ho, I merely request green crystals in more green? How many do you want? 30? Yeah. I was spamming E. I didn't mean to say I had them. I didn't mean to lie, okay? What? Oh, man. Bladeless. Bladeless. Would you rather be bladeless or maidenless? New mushroom discovered. Ooh. I'm going to start whipping my cock out around the house when I see Lucky Bee, and I'm just going to say, new mushroom discovered. Oh. Okay. What's the most fucked up thing the British government did to me? They mostly leave me alone. Except for the mandatory testicular examinations. I haven't said watch it in a long time. I forgot about it. Is Steven Crowder still a thing? He's probably bigger than ever. I'm just under the age of 50, so... Arrest him! I haven't done that in a while. Dude, when I saw all those people... Every time I see someone smoking weed, I should shout, arrest him! Sounds like a good way to get beaten up, though. Wouldn't recommend it. Shit. Fuck. Get a bodyguard? Yo, get an XL bully. Oh. Alright, let's go. It's weird. So the Vietnamese restaurant I went to today, I mean, a pitbull didn't come in, but it's... it's a dog-friendly Vietnamese restaurant. I was a good boy. I didn't even say sounds like a trap or anything. Okay. Give me the purple stuff. I think you mostly find Crowder pics on, like, crossdresser forums. Okay. Would I get a pitbull? Hypothetically, yes. But they're like one of those dogs where you have to be a super dedicated owner. They're like a hard... Any dog that's that big is like a hard mode dog. But people don't view it like that. I think the irony of the people campaigning to say pit bulls are like the safest dog in all the world has convinced people that they're like a large, powerful dog that you don't need to treat like a large, powerful dog, thus leading to more issues. You just need to walk them outside and train them. Brother, have you seen the state of dog owners? I would suggest that's rare. For any kind of dog. How much green juice? Oh, I have 30 green juice. Okay, I'll go get the knife. It's knife in time. Your dog can walk without a leash through a crowd of children? Yeah, but how... Like, what's the kill count? Hub hub. Small squish returns. Hello. Perhaps you felt the blade's potential. Indeed. Yeah. This game has characterful music without that music grating, which is a hard balance. I know you couldn't resist Hubbub. Be yours for 30 green crystals? Okay. Blade of Power. Let's go. Tread carefully as you harness the power of the blade, for you may use it to cut down vines blocking your path. Never unleash its awesome power on an individual. You know, one of the worst things about dogs, not really about dogs, the worst things that one of the worst things that happens with dogs is people who think, oh, I don't want to have to, do too much to look after a dog. I'm going to get a small dog. They must not need much exercise. That's good shit. By good shit, I mean terrible, horrendous shit. Staffy is a terrier. Staffordshire Bull Terrier. Staffy for short. They should give me the ability to just steal. Nice, let's go. Okay, thank goodness I didn't sink. Oh. One hand. One hand. What's the answer to people who say if you can't own a vicious pit fighting animal, guns should also be banned? Guns not having a will of their own might be one. That's the short form of one of the easiest, quickest ones. For you to not hurt me with a gun, you have to do nothing. For you to not hurt me as the owner and caretaker of a strong animal, you have to actively look after it so that it won't hurt someone else. I have to trust you to actively do something to make sure I don't get hurt. Granted, you can potentially argue that you could endanger me with a gun by, not securing it properly and someone else takes it. But then you can also appeal to, that still requires malicious intent on behalf of the person stealing it, right? Fucking Michael Michelson says, I knew someone who lived in a small apartment, never had a dog, and didn't want to take it for walks. They got a husky. Insane. If a baby steals it, true. Risk to the baby if they don't actively secure it. To like a child or something. True. And then we get into the argument of... Well, we get into multiple arguments. There's scale. And then... there is how far out from you does the risk radiate. various things. Or you can go the other route and connect gun ownership to a fundamental right to defend yourself should be threatened, and you know, not restricting your ability to do so appropriately. Lethal force potentially being required. And I think it's quite easy to argue that a firearm is a more appropriate tool for that than a dog. However, that really doesn't work in the UK. Gooning is a universal right? I'd say yeah, technically. But I think a huge problem with the UK and how the UK can act as a warning is, I think once you have certain restrictions on liberty in place, you get a population that is less suited to having those liberties, or less capable of dealing with those liberties. If I was going to allegorize it, I guess you'd say, it would be like having a kid who doesn't even know about the existence of alcohol, and then on their 18th birthday giving them 3 bottles of vodka and saying, "Go at it, champ." Ooh. Okay. Alright. Or telling Twitch... True! Twitch streamers can't handle freedom. You see what happens when they open things up? Remember I used to always tell the Angloid skeptics you were actually American? I am! That is a fact, yes. Does Uncle Sam try to double tax me? Uncle Sam would double tax me if I earned enough. So, the bright side of the coin is Uncle Sam doesn't tax me. The dark side of the coin is I'm not making enough for Uncle Sam to tax me. But if I hit the threshold, I would absolutely start getting taxed, double dipped by UK and US. I think the threshold is either 80k or like 120. It's like, okay, it's like 120 something K now. Believe it or not, playing mushroom games for you guys does not bring in 125 plus K a year. I think I'm safe from an IRS audit. But probably the best job you can have. Not a job, but best work, best profession. I use job to mean employment. I'm self-employed. Well. Yeah, same as any progressive threshold, Nicandros. Just more stamina? Just more stamina. Except instead of going from something to something higher, it goes from nothing to something. For everything past that point. Ooh. Sell overpriced white label cookies. Hey, I am a humble energy drink merchant. Wait, now what the hell am I doing? I need a fucking blueberry. That doesn't help me. Although I was told about the strawberry converter. Let's go over here. Oh! What the shit is that? Oh, we got an elastic band. Harmful rogue flavor when? It would be sick to get like a signature flavor. The flavor I have in mind, should I ever be offered the opportunity, Alright? Yo, Strawberry Man. Would be cherry vanilla energy drink. And the name of the flavor would be Death Rain. People buy a lot of Rogue. RogueEnergy.com, code harmful, or use my link in the chat with !Rogue. I get 10% off of anything you buy if you use my link or my code. I've tried pretty much all the tubbed energy drinks. They're my favorite one, mostly because of the flavors. They do like super intense and sour flavors, like the grape and the cherry. Did I ever study for a regular trade or profession? Remember, I was a carer, and that was a big part of my focus, but forgotten a lot of lore. I was a carer for people with spinal injuries. I never got a degree. I did some studying with the Open University. I studied linguistics. I did like a smattering of their modules, but never contributed that towards a degree. I have training towards being a carer. I can change a catheter, a suprapubic catheter, real fast. I also have a lot of education in music, but that's private tuition, and just A level. But A level doesn't mean shit, just so you know. That's high school. Like pre-university. Excuse me. Fast? Yeah, fast. One of the rough things about being a carer for people with spinal injuries is that sometimes you have to do stuff fast. There is something called autonomic dysreflexia, which is, to explain simply, something's wrong. Like, let's say their toe is curled in their shoe. To you, that just might get a bit sore or uncomfortable after a while. To them, they don't know that's what's happened, but it sends a signal up their spinal cord that gets misinterpreted. And instead of their brain giving them the sensation of a curled toe, their brain tries to fucking kill them by jacking up their blood pressure and their temperature. So you need to find out what the fuck is wrong and fix it. If they have like a catheter blockage, that can cause it too. So sometimes you have to change a catheter really fast. And normally when you fix what's wrong, it gets better fast. It gets better like pretty much straight away. If you can't find out what's wrong, it's hospital time. What's a shrigma? I think it's just shroom mixed with sigma. I could be wrong though. Excuse me for the last time. I'm not a strawberry. Thank you and goodbye. Never thought you were a strawberry. Wait. My bad. I thought you were that crazy girl who tried to eat me. But they can't feel it? Mostly they can't feel it. We're also talking about a suprapubic catheter. I'm not... Okay, any big YouTubers who cover Twitch streamers grooming their audience, I'm not grooming my audience. I'm asking a very personal question. Hexathian does not have to answer this. Was the catheter into your ding-dong? Into your ding-dong, presumably, yes? One of those dealies. Urethral catheter, yes. So, sometimes people with spinal injuries have those, but because it's very much a permanent thing, that they're never going to be able to, get up and go pee. They might not even be able to pee, it just drains. A lot of them opt to have a surgery done where they have a hole cut into them above their pubic bone, and the catheter goes into a hole directly into their bladder. That's a suprapubic catheter. And the tube goes in and you inflate a little balloon inside them so it can't get pulled out. And it just constantly drains. It constantly drains into a little bag. Like colostomy bag, but for pee? Yeah. Shroomer alert, indeed. I thought you were that crazy girl who tried to eat me. I definitely wasn't trying to do that. I was just wondering if you've seen any blueberries around here. Blueberries, eh? Can't say I've seen any here, but you could always check the crystal caves. Yeah, stuff falls in there all the time. Pretty sure that cave is magic or something. I mean, the crystals flippin' grow in there. Explain how that works. I really don't know. Magic. Oh. Well, where's the crystal cave exactly? To my right. You literally can't miss it. Oh, perfect. But these pesky vines showed up recently. So nobody is getting in there until those vines get cut. Sounds like this. I wish I had a double-sided axe. Sounds really inefficient. But thanks for the help. Fuck this. I'm going to work early. See you in hell, big dog. That's the favorite message I've received today. Honestly. Was that where your thirst for piss came from? Speaking of thirst for piss, there was a nurse at one of the hospitals who had a gag where he'd fill a drip bag with apple juice and then just like walk past people's room doors and squeeze it into his mouth as he walked past. Yeah. No philosophy or whatever? Oh, that's the secret deep lore. Yes, I did study philosophy at school. But this is like secret dark knowledge, okay? Do I pay attention to both chats? I do, Zara. This is secret dark knowledge. My religious studies teacher privately provided me with materials to study philosophy myself, and I also spent a little while at Leeds University at a summer school and then another time studying philosophy. And then also, you know, reading things independently. Which, if you have a good teacher, is not as good as being taught. But I think with philosophy, what I have anecdotally observed and heard from people is sometimes you'll like run into professors who have a warped understanding of certain, let's say, canon, and will teach you like an inaccurate interpretation of things and then try and bend you to their interpretation, which can fuck you up maybe. But whatever, it's fine. But with a good teacher would have been better, and I temporarily had good teachers, and then the rest is on my own. So I probably have some really, really fucking janked understandings, especially anything. Okay. A lot of the shit you read in philosophy, if you try to do it on your own, you're gonna run into a brick wall of terminology. Trying to understand Foucault, for instance, go read Discipline and Punish and try and get the point of all of it. Enjoy some struggle. Which platform benefits me most to be viewed on? I don't think it matters. Just do whichever one you prefer. Whichever one makes you enjoy the stream more is more beneficial to me, because you're more likely to watch more, right? Yeah. Hey, Bence. Oh, sorry, I didn't respond, Bence. Sorry to hear you broke your leg, brother. That fucking sucks. And thank you for not thinking I was a strawberry. Oh yeah, Foucault was a fucking creep. But you gotta give it to him. His commentary on, let's say, surveillance and criminal punishment. There's insight there. Even fucking Jordan Peterson would say that. And has said that. Okay? Jordan Peterson said a bunch of funny things. One of them being like, what did he say? I'm not impressed by Foucault because everything he said was obvious. That's a paraphrase. but I lost it for multiple reasons. Fucking kill me. Any philosopher or track that had a particular impact on me? Here's a good one for it. Fear of incorrect interpretation. Translated Wittgenstein. That's spooky. That's spooky, especially through the lens of what Wittgenstein would often talk about. What am I? Oh, God. Am I going to use the right term? Let me check. What is the... Okay. It's been a while since I've actually read anything rather than just thinking about stuff on my own. But, well, spookier is... No, nothing is spookier than Stirner, the Spook Master. God, what is it called? What is the term? It's not plain language philosophy. Ordinary language philosophy. Yes. Just dive into that. Dive into that. And that is something that endlessly terrorizes me. Ordinary language philosophy is something that endlessly terrorizes me, even without actively reading into it. It is a massive terror nightmare. A massive terror nightmare. That I think has caused unfixable damage to the world, perhaps? If you extrapolate from the basic concept. Is the Wikipedia page any good? Yes, that's fine. The Wikipedia page is fine. If you want to know what I'm alluding to, what I'm referring to. Oh, God, I had to hear my own voice. Here's a little link in the YouTube chat. And I'll put a link in Twitch chat as well if you want to read a basic overview. That's fun. Alright. Would you rather be an untouchable or an unlunchable? Right, why do I keep falling from this? There we go. We've got it. Nice. Carry on, my wayward son. Never talk to me or my wayward son ever again. Oh God, oh Jesus. Alright. Nothing in here? God, you can't have a big old grate with a big old tube with a grate and then not give me anything. You can't do this to me. Do you know how much I've sacrificed? Ooh. You disregard Nick Rakita because he's an alcoholic. I disregard him because he's a lawyer. We are not the same. I don't actually. I just have only ever looked at him once and he was playing Risk of Rain 2 and it was fine. Whoa. Let's go. Launch me. Beautiful. Okay. Curious. God damn it. Fuck my life. Oh, that's fine, because you meant to jump up here anyway. That was stupid of me. Is this the play? This is the play. This is the play. Ooh. Alright. Rakita is destroying his life with alcohol. That's very sad. If true. I myself try to be careful with alcohol because I know it would be very easy for me to slip into having problems. Very easy for me to slip into having problems. Because of a family history, and I also see in myself that I enjoy being drunk too much. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I'm launching. Beautiful. Dun dun. I had a drink with lunch today. I had a drink called The X. It's ginger, chili, some kind of syrup, mango and egg white. Spicy cocktail. Spicy cocktail. Oh, Rakita debated Destiny yesterday, so people are on edge and saying dumb stuff. What did they argue over? Rioja? What is that? Is that a Spanish wine? I knew it! Yeah. I'm good, brother, but thanks for the offer. Hexathian is literally a hobbit who lives in the Shire. Do you not know the lore? This is a nice section of the game, by the way. Just a pure platforming. Pure platforming little bit. Hex has indeed been on the stream. I feel like I would describe myself as a friendly drunk. Look, got us thrown out of makes it sound like I did something horrible, right? I was just streaming. Yeah, something horrible. Shut up. Technically, yes, I did get Hexathian thrown out of a bar, okay? Alright. Pseudo Regalia. I played a little bit of Pseudo Regalia, yeah. The thick goat game. Yes? Do I know what to call a cow that wears dentures? No. I give up. What do you call it? So we ain't making it over there. We got to fix the thing. I think it's pretty clear that we have to fix the thing. And to do that, we're going to go over here first. Ah! It's fucking slippery! Telltale games were fun. I don't know about that new one. That space one? That looks like some lame shit. If it's cringe, good. If it's not, I don't know. I need to look into it. You know what I'm talking about? What did I say to get Hex and his dad lynched from the bar? The Expanse, yeah. Look, I just went in with my live stream setup, IRL streaming setup, and they were like, get out of here, you fucking American. We will have revenge for 1776. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Steam was trying to sell me The Expanse. But I don't know anything about it. Right. So I've unlocked more steps. But to what end? I really can't tell if there's going to be more to help me get up there. Any thoughts? I assume I want to get up there. Maybe there will be more if I find the pieces. I've received the giftoid. I've been expansed. Thank you for this January 6th gift. Take on the role of Kamina Drummer and explore the dangerous uncharted edges of the belt. From scavenging wrecked ships in a zero-G environment to combating fearsome pirates, you make the difficult choices in this latest Telltale adventure. All 5 episodes playable. Alright, fuck it, we'll start that tomorrow. Let's go. We'll do it. Telltale, we give it a spin. El Camino. Alright. Ladies and gents, I think we're going to watch the... I'm going to take a break and take a piss. And have a drink. Not of the piss. Unrelated drink. And then... we're going to try walking... And then I'm going to try walking. And then we're going to try watching the Dream stuff and see if there's anything interesting in it. I'm a bit late to the party, but that doesn't mean I can't have a little sip and a snack of the drama buffet. Right. Walking on January 6th? It's January 6th and you're walking. I have a cringe ad that someone brought to my attention as well. Alright. We'll try and do some reacties. If they're boring, we'll either play Mushroom Game or Tiny Rogues instead. But we're going to try and watch some videos. If I have stuff to say, if it's funny, we'll keep watching them. If it's not, we'll move on. Until then, though, I'm going to play a little bit of music while I piss. You guys know old Tommy Knockers? He's that guy who, not trans or anything, just got huge tits, so we call him old Tommy Knockers. I don't think I need to change the title for this one. Wait. I heard that the building has a craft room, which is like a public room where you can work on your own projects. Wait, what are we talking about? Have you guys been doing crimes without me? Wait, goddamn, it's cold. The fucking building maintenance in my apartment complex is utterly shit. They keep breaking the heating systems every couple months. All year? So it's not like pipes or something. You're the only one who ever calls complaints? When you say heart, do you mean hurt? Do you mean heart? As in you like this, or you did you mean to write heard? The building has a crafts room, which is like a public room where you can work on your own projects, but no one has the key to open it. It's possible someone has been using it as an illegal storage. Nicandros, my brother in Christ, you live in an SCP document. I've heard that somewhere in my apartment complex is a secret room no one has the key to, where you can work on unnamed projects. Leave now before you die. Ooh. Ooh. Speaking of temperature, I'm turning on my little lore. Here's secret lore. Next to my legs is a little plug-in radiator. When I get too cold, I turn it on for a few minutes. 27 centigrade? Yeah, but Jerky's an Australian. Jerky, without doxing yourself. That's always a good start, right? That's always a good start. Hang on. Do you know Ploddy? Do you know... Jerky lives in Australia. That's public knowledge. Do you know who Ploddy the dinosaur is? Are you familiar with Ploddy? $24 degrees? Centigrade? That seems high as hell. No. Okay. So I presume that means you've never been to the Australian Reptile Park. That place looks cool as hell. Lucky B and I were talking about going there when we go to Australia later this year. Look at this fucking thing! What the fuck is that? Hold on. What is that? Is that what I think it is? No, this is some human owl hybrid. Is that I've never seen anything that looks like this, and so I'm guessing it's a kookaburra. Wait, Potu? I don't think it's a Potu. No, it does look like a Potu. You're right. No, that totally does look like a Potu. Puto. Have you... Lucky B and I went past like a vape shop today. There's a fucking brand of this shit called Voopoo. It's called Voopoo. Voopoo. People suck on poo here. It's disgusting. Worst branding. All right. What's happening? What was I doing? I know what I was doing. I don't have dementia. You have dementia. We've got... I'm going to show you an ad that I'm not getting paid for, all right? Don't worry, Bence. I'm just talking random shit. If I studied linguistics, do I speak a second language? Not really. Not really, no. In the UK, pretty much everyone learns a second language. I have very, very poor German skills. I do not speak any second language fluently. Probably a good idea to if you're going to study linguistics, but linguistics, the study of linguistics doesn't require you to speak any other languages. It would make a lot of sense to study a language from a linguistics perspective and to actually learn the language and know the language. But you don't have to. And also, I mean, linguistics obviously applies to English. Can you study linguistics knowing 0 languages? I'd suggest that would be something of a challenge. I would suggest knowing 0 languages would be hard to achieve. For most people, it would involve inflicting brain trauma on yourself in a very precise way. Hey, let's find out. Let's raise a baby in a padded, dark cell where they can never hear any sound. Let's just raise a baby in a sensory deprivation tank. I don't think there are any ethical issues there. Okay. Whoop. All right. True, you're right, Zara. That's not okay. That's how you end up with Netflix writers. Anyway. This is a year-old ad. It hurt me, so I'm gonna... It's a minute long, and it hurt me, so I'm gonna share it with you, okay? Sorry, what is this secret lore? We need to read... Hold on. When I was but a child eating Heinz on spaghetti, I hoped and wished that I could be a grown-up already. Oh, it is just the lyrics. Ready?
When I was but a child eating Heinz on spaghetti,
That's really sad. That's... The thing that struck me immediately is how incredibly sad this is. People in the comments are like, ooh, Heinz on spaghetti, ooh, ooh. Her parents are eating plain spaghetti. And the only condiment or flavor they can provide their child is a tub of Heinz that they can't even have themselves. This is insane levels of extreme heartbreaking poverty. Beyond belief.
hoped and wished that I could be grown up already. Well, adulting sucks. You have to eat healthy all the time. But fortunately,
this sense of nostalgia for the days of Heinz on spaghetti. My first thought is, I want to grow up. I want to grow up so I don't have to, essentially be malnourished and have flexible bones because my body can't develop because all I have provided for me is spaghetti and Heinz. No, this is about sadness that you can't go back to those days. The beans! Wait, what is that? Okay. Is that meant to be baked beans on a tray? What is it? Okay, she's got nuggets. Nuggets in the fridge, that's a problem. I'm not even going to talk about the cringe of the song. Well, I will eventually. Cocoa water. This bitch is rich. You got cocoa water in your fridge as a staple? Rich as hell. Oh. We're cranking forward. What is that? Is this one of those rare actual dog whistles? Are these things wearing tiny hats?
So much of life now gives me.
Yay! Oh, she's thrown away. Thanks to Heinz, she has thrown away her SSRIs. She's going goblin mode. She's going goblin mode.
Pause like having favorite spatula. I keep plastic bags. Who knows why? And all my.
You keep them because they're useful. This was written by an alien. There go her drugs. Right. She threw away her meds. And now all of her objects and food items have faces.
Gives me pause like having favorite spatula. I keep plastic bags. Who knows why?
Huh. Relatable. Actually relatable to plastic bags. I keep them, but I know exactly why I have them. Okay? Favorite spatula. Is that common to have multiple? Maybe the person this appeals to exists. Maybe the person this appeals to exists and is like this.
All my succulents seem to die.
How? Lucky Bee has like 30 succulents in the kitchen. You just don't do anything and they're fine. If you kill a succulent, you're demented. I think it must be true.
Well, takes so much willpower and everything's made out of cauliflower. And I think as I search for a Tupperware lid, this is not what I dreamed of when I was a kid. Adulting sucks. It sucks. Turns out you can't just eat sweets all the time. But fortunately, your ketchup can be no sugar added Heinz. Folding fitted sheets and shoes like my dad. All this meal prep is driving me mad. But with my tasty ketchup, life's not so bad.
Dystopian. Dystopian, it hurt me. Presumably this is the Real Heinz channel. I'm going to click on the channel name just to check that it is the Real Heinz channel. And hope that it's not just actually like full of snuff. Oh no. Cursed relatability. Cursed attempt at relatability. Unforgettably creamy.
Oh my, this Heinz mayonnaise is so creamy. One day you'll tell your Gran gets about it. And they'll say, Grandpa, just tell us about Humpty Dumpty. And you'll say, he broke his pelvis or whatever. Now back to my creamy Heinz mayonnaise. Heinz mayonnaise, unforgettably creamy.
Never gonna eat that. Never gonna eat that. What else do we have? Why the fuck am I watching this? No. Thank you, Harlem. What? I'm not going to tell my grandchildren about my cream, and I won't make them eat it either. No. Well, anyone can do that. Stop it. Don't encourage people. $1.2 million views. Where is it embedded? The dedication of that person to get a tattoo, LOL. Alright. The included stencil can be used for temporary or permanent tattoo art. Please use careful consideration before deciding which is best for you. I wouldn't be... Look, if you do this, it's on you. But at the same time, if I was responsible for this campaign and someone did it, I don't think I'd sleep again. I would never sleep. Okay, the link is dead now and just brings you to craftheinzcompany.com. Let me do archive.is. Can I stop showing these ads? You're eating dinner and don't want it to be ruined. Well, casual enemy, maybe you should have gotten some sugar-free Heinz if you wanted your dinner to be better. All right. Okay. The cannibal thing. What is this? Did I see this a few years ago? I did see this, where he had a little taste out of the skull. These are the these are the Kali worshippers, right? You're right, no added sugar. Sugar-free ketchup would be insane. You're right, sugar-free ketchup would be insane. Natural sugar extracted and replaced with stevia. No, replaced with aspartame. Anyway, I thought I'd just share that ad with you. I had to watch it, so you have to watch it. Now we're gonna try watching something else and see if it's of any interest. There will probably be some skipping around, because this is a long video. And I doubt all of it is going to be something we're interested in. Ketchup is just pure sugar. It's vile. I hate it so much, just the smell. I want to try banana ketchup. I've never had it. Oh, it is stevia plus natural sugars. Alright. This video covers important serious topics. Viewer discretion is advised. Also on screen. This is the Truth by Dream. Dream's Truth. There was a guy who got a radio station's letters, KRUD, tattooed on his forehead as part of a fake, it turns out, promo, then sued when they wouldn't pay him the $250K they jokingly promised. Did he succeed? Have you seen the what is it? Is it Subway for Life or Subway for Some Amount of Time? A guy who streams on Twitch was the guy who did that. Is it Middle Guy? So, in desperation, I have put ketchup on pasta before, yes. I have done that too, Fragmatic. On bow tie pasta. So late? You mean late to the dream stuff? It's true, but I feel like you guys have good enough taste. I feel like I'm blessed in that I can come to things late and you guys won't have seen it because you all aren't. I'll say this only once. You all aren't insanely demented Zoomers. So you don't necessarily follow this. You've had some periods with malnutrition? Pretty sure that's why your hair went grey early. Oh, damn. Alright. Here comes the truth. Buckle up, bucko. He's been unmasked. I think the cartoon voice actor thing is going to happen as well. Domino's garlic and herb? Do you know how much Domino's costs? Do you know how cheap it is to make your own pizza from scratch? And do you know how much Domino's costs?
I'm going to be very vulnerable, open, and honest. I go into my past. In this video, I'm going to be very vulnerable, open, and honest.
Right. If you're trying to convince people you're being vulnerable, open, and honest, don't say you're being vulnerable, open, and honest. Volume up. This can be done. Hold up. Wait 1 second. Merely 1 second. $9 for a one topper large is pretty cheap. There's no way you're getting a Domino's pizza for less than like £20 here, I swear to God. I swear to God. Now let me check the volume
my past, I go into
in OBS.
And I also debunk very serious lies about me.
Okay. That is kind of low volume. You're not wrong. Let me do this.
In this video, I'm going to be very vulnerable, open, and honest.
That sounds good to me. And delivery's another 30. If they don't get the pizza to you hot in 5 minutes, it's free and you get to punch the deliveryman once. I'm already annoyed by this video from the opening line. Let's listen to it again just so my blood pressure increases a few more points.
In this video, I'm going to be very vulnerable, open, and honest. I go into my past, I go into controversies, and I also debunk very serious lies about me, including by involving the police, legal teams, and extensive research. It will
He's going to debunk the lie by including the police?
get uncomfortable. I will get into
No, it
details of
won't.
my life that you probably don't want to hear, and I don't particularly want to share either, but it feels necessary given the circumstances, and honesty and truth is my top priority. As you guys have
In the first 21 seconds, he said he's going to be honest, and then he said honesty and truth are his top priorities. Oh, I'm not showing it on... I meant to show it on stream. It uncaptured. I've been meaning to show this on stream. Just so you know. You had me at vulnerable, I'm in. True. True. Although, probably very effective if you're trying to groom your young audience into believing you. Convince your young audience to believe you. This is a thing that always annoys me. He could be telling, it could be true. Maybe everything he's saying is going to be the truth. So on and so forth. This presentation disgusts me, repels me. Can anyone here imagine saying to an audience, my top priority is honesty and truth? My top priorities are honesty and truth? That'll work, because obviously, there's the whole, we're in the post-truth era meme, where it's not enough to have the truth and to prove the truth. You also have to convince people in the same way that you'd have to convince them of a lie. You have to use rhetoric. But going this blunt, heavy-handed, direct, and just saying, I'm truthing, that instantly biases me against you and makes me, it makes all the hairs on my back stand up.
probably noticed I took a long break from YouTube, and since the face reveal,
I haven't noticed. I don't watch you, bro.
I've hardly really uploaded. And I've really focused on other things and separated myself from a lot of the stuff I was doing before. You may think that this was due to the
like Minecraft?
face reveal or for other reasons, but really there was something else that happened right after the face reveal, and it really made me step back from what I was doing and have a lot less passion.
Something else
If you've been on the internet recently, you've probably heard or seen some pretty crazy stuff about me.
No, I've been on the internet pretty much non-stop. I've seen one video. I've seen you in a taxi with a guy saying slurs. That's it.
It's the voice actor of Gumball attacking me, or accusations against me regarding grooming. You've probably heard a lot of pretty...
Whoa. Dream, you fucked up. I'm now getting the law involved. The pictures messages everything. Consider one last time telling the truth before I contact the police. Contact the police for receipts of your pictures, etc. This is fucking serious shit you're denying, and it happened. To me! What is this?
A lot of pretty crazy stuff. I thought it's extremely important for me.
That tweet, that person is annoying. If Dream did something to them, good.
To make this video and provide as much information as I can. And I just want to right off the bat state as clearly as I can that these allegations are not true. I plan on going to extreme detail to prove that.
Going to extreme detail. I thought
it's extremely important for me to make this video.
Just the B-roll Minecraft gameplay in his
video and provide as much information as I can. And I just want to right off the bat state as clearly as I can that these allegations are not true. I plan on going to extreme detail to prove that in this video. And to all the people that are spreading lies, fabricating stories, and making false accusations for fun or because they think it's funny.
Wait. What's this one? I'm sorry, but you'll caught my mistakes, but Dream isn't a good guy and he can suck my dick. Okay. Is this a real tweet or is this like a hypothetical example or what? Dream has made me uncertain of whether this is a real tweet or not. With the presentation. Dream seems like one of these characters everyone makes a big deal about for no real reason, but because he has a lot of subscribers. If you care about media, then that media having a large audience is probably a good reason to care. But of course, yeah, there are degrees of caring and the angle from which you care. Oh shit, I didn't mean the arrow keys. I pressed the arrow keys when I meant to press dot. Hold on. I have no idea who this person is, and they have provided zero proof for any of their claims or even proof that I remotely know they exist. It pains me to see such a horrible crime being used as a way to spread lies and bring someone down. Uh, 3 years ago, I was groomed by bad boy. Okay, so this is another person being accused. All right.
And making false accusations for fun or because they think it's funny.
I don't care. I've accepted I'm a horrible person.
This is not funny. This is not a joke. This is people's lives, ranging from my own, my family, my employees, to actual victims that stories won't be heard or believed in the future because of this. I understand
actual victims of me
that some things in this video are much more important than others, so I split this video up into chapters, and you can skip to and watch the parts that are most important to you.
Nice. Okay, so the first chapter is going to be in a video that includes responses to allegations of grooming that he wants to knock on the head as brutally and decisively and definitively as possible. Chapter 1 is face leak.
Say that everything.
What are you doing, brother?
Is very relevant. I think they're all vital topics to include because they help clear up my character. So yeah, the video has chapters, and if you want to skip around, there's a pinned comment. And again,
it's an hour. We're not watching all of it. Devious, don't worry.
And I realize that nothing in this video is as important as me talking about serious allegations, so I made it really easy to skip ahead to whatever is most important to you. Just because.
Why not put it first? What do you mean?
Because there's other stuff.
Yeah, he is. Zara, you're saying this is the most important thing, so I've made it easy for you to see by skipping forward to a chapter. Why not put it at the start?
Doesn't mean anything is less important. Monetization on this video is on, but every dollar will go to a charity that's linked in the description. Otherwise, I want to start with the
cringe. If you make money off of defending yourself from false allegations, do it.
Biggest lie
that's good.
Ever told. The face leak photo was me.
See you, Moist.
Of course, it's from when I was really young, and I've lost a lot of weight since then. And it wasn't at all representative of what I look like now, but it was me.
I don't give a fuck. He's just showing a bunch of pictures of his face. Speed run cheating scandal. Okay, this is the first thing I'll be interested in.
Now moving on to one of the most talked about controversies, the cheating scandal. I'm going to be pretty concise with this one because it's been covered a million times and most of you are probably pretty sick of hearing about it, but it's still really important to talk about.
I've only vaguely heard of it.
People point to as to why not to trust me. I did unintentionally cheat on a speedrun that I officially submitted to the leaderboards in 2020, and the speedrun mods were completely in the right for taking it down. I was using a disallowed mod for about a week on my live streams when a new version of Minecraft came out, and I was unaware that this mod existed. When I was defending myself, I didn't know that I'd been using the mod.
How? As I didn't cheat, I know that there's going to be a way to disprove the statistics, but again, I'm not a mathematician, I don't know how. I don't understand how that happens.
And it's a really complicated and lengthy explanation of how it's very reasonable that I didn't know that I had the mod. So
certain, showing himself saying he didn't cheat as a source for his certainty that he didn't cheat? Brother, it's you.
I can't go into that here. A lot of people say that it's impossible that I wouldn't have known that I was so lucky, but those people don't realize that it was a little bit of luck over a very long period of time, and not a lot of luck at once. It was actually only uncovered by a cheater themselves, who later got...
Right, but how did it happen to your game? It's not impossible, brother. It just seems highly improbable.
Exposed for doing that same thing in the past.
Yes, that's right. Mine Crevenger. The very same...
Like, a mod pack would get that shit on there. But if you're going for a record, if you're speedrunning actively, why wouldn't you be careful about what mod pack you're installing?
Person that first publicly exposed Dream for cheating in his runs has just been caught cheating himself. And not only cheating once, but cheating multiple world records over a span of more than 2 years.
I was defending myself so confidently publicly because me and a developer had already considered and ruled out the possibility that I could have been using a mod. Carl Jobst, a very well-respected YouTuber that also investigates speedruns, made a video going into all the details. It's over an hour long. If you'd like to watch it to understand how that could happen and all the supporting evidence around it, you can. He is very critical of me in it, but here's his short conclusion that backs up what I'm saying from after his thorough investigation.
In conjunction with all of the evidence I've seen, I believe the essence of what Dream was claiming in his paste bin was probably true. In my opinion, it is...
Right, what... Right. You said you're not going to go into it. Now you've included the conclusion that supports what you said, but you haven't told us what you said. I.e., in the paste bin that Carl Jobst is saying he agrees with. Agrees with likely being true.
Definitely more likely that he really didn't know his drop rates and barter rates were modified. Was it intentional? And I do believe that it probably wasn't.
Okay.
He did a lot of research and interviews.
That's good enough in terms of Carl Jobst. As a Carl Jobst respecter and enjoyer, fair enough. I'll take Carl as an authoritative source because I know that he typically does his due diligence, looks into things properly. Okay, fine. I'll take that as supporting evidence.
A lot of people to come to that conclusion. He interviewed the mod team, me, developers, and a lot more. He even said something afterwards that applies to a lot of the situations we're going to talk about today, so I'm going to go ahead and play that clip too.
In one breath, people will complain that Dream is a liar, and then in the next, spout made-up assumptions that couldn't be further from the truth. It seems like everyone is lying everywhere.
I'm still full.
Irrelevant. Irrelevant? I don't care. Sorry, you included that. You included it to paint the people who are against you as liars. Maybe.
Fully responsible for my behavior back then towards the moderators, regardless of my intentions, and I did act like a little baby and caused the majority of the problems myself. So
Fair.
I'm sorry. Regardless of
Fair.
if you believe me or if you think that
Irakuri, we're watching The Truth by Dream. I'm going to find out about his scandals from the man himself. The most unbiased possible way.
I'm being dishonest. Since this all happened over 3 years ago, a lot has changed since, and I've done my best to move forward and grow as a person. I did my best to make amends with the mods. I apologized privately and publicly for lashing out at them. I donated over $50,000 to the speedrun community through tournaments and personal donations to over 15 different speedrunners. I voluntarily
Don't care.
took down all my speedrun times, even ones that had nothing at all to do with the mod or the cheating scandal. I also deleted my original response video, and I haven't speedrun officially since. It's been over 3 years. Now that that's out of the way, I want to clear up some quick misinformation around it. One, it had nothing to do with my manhunt videos or any video or speedrun I have ever posted on my YouTube channel.
If it was just the money and he continued doing it, the money I think is irrelevant. But if he's going to go, look, I was a cheater, I think, to be honest, I think if you're a speedrunner and you're caught cheating, you should be enforced on the website you cheated on at the very least that you don't get to. But at least he's imposing what I think is a good rule on himself to just not speedrun.
It was specifically live streamed attempts that
so as not to taint the scene.
I did during a 1 week or so period over 3 years ago. It's a common misconception that the cheating had to do with my YouTube channel, Manhunt, or any other videos I posted.
Oh.
2, I didn't hire a fake astrophysicist to defend me, which is also commonly said. Knowing nothing about math, but fully believing in my innocence at the time, given the accusation was purely based on math, I used a website for math freelancers and reached out directly to a highly qualified professor that said they'd be willing to help me. They even made one of their conditions before agreeing that no matter what their conclusion was, I had to publish their results. Even if their conclusion was that I was guilty. I agreed to this.
Dream briefly explained the situation, and the expert agreed to help. The expert provided Dream with a few terms, one of them being that Dream post the results no matter.
You know what's fucking me up about these Carl Jobs clips right now? Did it hit anyone else? A part of my brain is being heavily triggered by these Carl Jobs clips. It's not Dream's fault or anything like that. Okay? You already watched them? No, didn't watch them. It's the FTL music in the background.
The outcome.
Obviously, their report ended up getting ripped to shreds, but I had no idea that would be the case. I knew absolutely nothing about math, and I fully believed in my innocence. So when a highly qualified third party was agreeing with me,
yeah, that's
it
enough.
made me even more confident.
Housing an abuser. Right. Let me just look at all the parts are called. Why would a grown man use snap poetry? Okay, now it gets good. We have housing an abuser. We have posting thirst traps. That should be good cringe. Why would a grown man use Snapchat? That's probably going to be cringe. Dream is weird. Dream posts weird pictures. Don't care. The first allegation. Okay.
The next thing I'm going to talk
jumping
about
around
is a pretty
time.
big one that you might not have heard about, but it's
Okay.
a pretty important one. Manatreed. Now, if you don't know who Manatreed is a content creator that I added to my server, the Dream SMP, a couple years ago. They were anonymous like me, and they had a very short career. There was a thread made about Manatreed saying that they doxed him and that he was an IRL friend of mine, had been charged with domestic violence, and that I was trying to hide it. Manatreed was removed from the SMP by me. All of his accounts were deleted, and I made a statement talking about how I don't support domestic violence. I wasn't aware of any domestic violence, and that due to how complicated the situation was, I decided to remove Manatreed from the SMP. I also strongly alluded to the fact that the doxed information was incorrect. Everything I just said was true, except for the fact that Manatreed was my childhood best friend. I came up with the name Manatreed, I made the accounts, I grew up with him, his grandparents were like my grandparents, he was like family to me. The criticism I get to this day related to this is that I intentionally housed and hid an abuser. Because Manatreed was faceless and anonymous like me, people said that it was planned deliberately in order to hide a domestic violence charge. This is not true. In late 2020, he had a lot of problems. He was struggling with homelessness, had been in multiple recent car accidents. I knew I could help him, so I did. I offered him a place to stay, I paid for his groceries and gas for a while, and eventually I came up with the idea to add him to my server. He was my childhood friend, I trusted him, and he wasn't at risk. I was anonymous, so obviously if I wanted to play games with him, his identity couldn't be known, or it would leak my identity.
Sounds like me, it's not my guy. I'd want to see more of the accusation, because... Let's watch a bit more.
Whenever the thread first came out saying that Manatreed abused his girlfriend, I responded emotionally, calling people gullible, because I didn't believe that someone I had known for so long and grew up with could do anything like that. And at the time, although no one knew, he lived with me in Sapnap, so it seemed crazy that he could somehow hide it from us. I jumped to the gun and reacted emotionally. Only later did I properly look into everything, and I apologize. After I confronted Manatreed in real life, he claimed that he...
It's not... If someone is an abuser, that doesn't mean they have to live under the sky. Right? That doesn't mean they have to be homeless. But this... If the accusers were saying, as Dream says, that there was some plan to get this abuser, you know, to become like an online figure and hide his abuse, and that was a plan from the start, I imagine that's not true. The idea that it couldn't or didn't ever perhaps morph into something questionable given these details of the friendship, I imagine... Look, there's no way there wasn't at least the temptation to gloss a bit the impulse to try and make it go away, maybe. Is he going to try and argue there would be zero influence towards that? Or maybe some things would have been different if not for their friendship, maybe? I don't know.
Wasn't an abuser, that he had just had an altercation with another guy, and that his ex-girlfriend got in the middle of it. He claimed that he never hit her, that he had just caught her cheating and was fighting the guy that she was cheating with, that the cops got called, and that he got arrested. This is just what he said. This altercation would have taken place around a year before he moved in with us, and I had no knowledge of it. People thought that domestic violence took place when he lived with us because my address was on a court document of his, but that was far after when he was on probation and had to tell the court where he currently lived. He also lied to us and told us that he was on probation for smoking weed in order to not have us question anything suspicious.
Stop. What's the message? True, Throwman, you don't care if an abuser is allowed to play Minecraft on YouTube? I'm thinking the... The most important thing, remember, in all of this will be influencers trade on their image, right? If they're going to trade on an image of being clean, of being a good guy, then how they deal with situations like this when that information becomes public has real impact. If they're gonna benefit from an image of being a good guy, then they are gonna have to wrestle with anything that might mar that, because they've already decided that's the game they're going to play. You can argue, separate from that, Siffy, you can argue that because it's a children's... I don't really care about this. As long as it's not within the content, you can try and say that content that a lot of children are going to be looking at, leading to them perhaps viewing people as a role model if they're an abuser, blah, blah, blah. But what if the kid never finds out they're an abuser? Does it really matter? Does it matter if the guy inside of the Barney the Dinosaur suit is a rapist? No, not really. Unless he gets access to the kids and he's a kiddie diddler. Does it matter if Barney the Dinosaur beat his wife? Problem is that abusive people shouldn't be put into positions of power. That's fair.
Weed in order to not have us question anything suspicious related to it, even though he claimed to me that he wasn't abusive.
Last thing she said was, "There isn't a day where I won't go thinking about you, and you'll always have a special place in my heart." So it's on a good note. Is he convinced by the same presentation he's giving us here? He bought this?
To anyone. I couldn't just take him for his word, and so I did research myself. I reached out to his ex-girlfriend and talked to her about it all. She wouldn't really say that much. She said to give Manatreed the best wishes for his future, and that his mistakes were behind her, and that
Oh. Wait. No, that message... Hey, I just read your tweet. I'm so sorry you and blank have to go through this again. Thank you for reaching out, and please give him my best wishes for his future. You as well. I'm sorry that I don't feel comfortable explaining more. I hope both of you continue to be safe. Also, thank you for reaching out and being concerned about me in a safety aspect. It means a ton and I'll be okay.
And that she
just know I am not here to expose anyone or make blank feel uncomfortable. I hope he's okay, but I just want to be private. This sounds like someone who's afraid. This sounds like she's trying to convince him that this sounds like she's trying to convince him that she's not a threat. That she's not a threat to his image. This sounds like she's scared that he contacted her. Is he gonna... I might be pause. What do they call it in the biz? I might be pause Andying. where he's gonna say that?
Wanted to be left alone online. I don't want to push her for information, so because of that, I didn't feel comfortable having Mana treat on the Dream SMP anymore. I didn't have full confidence that he was being honest with me because he had already lied to me, and I was also...
Yeah, also, she's convincing you that she's not gonna stir shit. Why would she say that in response to you caring if she thought it was just about you caring? Don't worry, I'm not gonna stir shit. Please don't hurt me. Please don't tell my abuser that I'm gonna cause problems for his newfound career. Please! I'm not gonna cause problems. Oh, everything seemed fine.
Still faceless and really didn't want to have to dox myself to explain the situation. I decided the best idea would just be to remove him from the server. I had created all of the accounts, so I completely shut them down.
Oh, you're 10 minutes late, but Carl Jobs concludes that Dream presents as maximally dishonest because even if he appears innocent, he behaves grossly deceptively. Yeah, Groovu. Okay, we're at 11:21. This is the first line in the video.
In this video, I'm going to be very vulnerable, open, and honest.
My guard is up 125%. I've broken my previous limits of skepticism, and I've become the ultimate skeptic, now even questioning if reality exists.
An altercation with another guy, and that is...
Sorry, 11:21?
...be to remove him from the server. I had created all of the accounts, so I completely shut them down and removed his access. That meant that there was absolutely no risk that, even if he was lying, he would ever cause future harm because of me. Unfortunately, this wasn't a cut and dry situation. This was one of my childhood best friends that had always treated me with kindness and had...
Right. If I feel like... Right. If I got knowledge of and believed that a childhood friend of mine violently abused his partner or anyone else, that would tell me, I don't know this person as well as I thought I did. This person is dangerous. Go away. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I've watched too much, like, true crime shit or, like, crime stories. I would view that person completely differently.
Had lied to me in Sapnap. And unfortunately, due to all of this, I have no contact with him and lost someone...
Good.
...one that was like family to me. I'll never...
That's weird. It's more like... To me, it would be like... Sadly, he wasn't who I thought he was. It wouldn't be sadly I've lost this person. No, sadly this guy isn't who I thought it was. Hey man, happy Thanksgiving. Super thankful to have met you. Been my most reliable friend ever since my childhood and never strayed from my side. I appreciate you more than you know. Love you, dude. Same here, Clay. Oh, his name's Clay. Happy Thanksgiving. I would never get to have this opportunity if it wasn't for you. You've always kept a hold of me. We've never strayed too far away from each other. This might sound a little weird, but I'm glad you cut your foot on that pipe for us to meet in the first place. Love you too, brother. So this isn't... Wait, is this the good... Am I retarded?
And unfortunately, due to all of this, I have no contact with him and lost someone that was like family to me. I'll never know the exact truth behind everything. The person that I knew was kind, generous, and compassionate, and I never would have added him to the server if I thought he was anything otherwise. But what I do know is that, other than my initial crude response, I stand by my actions.
Hold on. Okay, so that shit... 2021. Okay. That was the past. Why would you... He's trying to make us feel sorry for his loss of an abuser. A violent person. Yo, there was a new chatter who said, hey there, something something. Oh yeah, it was Irakuri, my bad. Okay. No.
Crude response.
I'm
I stand
glad
by
you
my
got
actions.
rid of
I
him.
think that I navigated a really complex situation the best that I could. I got rid of any risk, supported a victim, made it clear that I didn't support domestic violence, even to the detriment of one of my oldest friendships.
Even to the detriment of one of my oldest friendships. I showed opposition to fucking beating your partner. Why does he view that as a loss? This is weird as hell to me. This is real weird to me.
I completely understand people that don't know my side of this situation, assuming that this makes me a liar, and that it's obvious that I was covering up wrongdoing. I even had creators that thought this until they talked to me about it. It's not unreasonable at all, and that's why...
I don't think it's obvious that you did. I think it's possible. And what benefit is there to me to have faith in a YouTuber?
I figured I had to talk about it in this video, even if it is personal and uncomfortable. Before I jump into the most important things I'm going to address, I want to talk about something that's come up a lot due to these allegations.
I'm so sorry. We're going to watch a bit of this just to see.
Being a bad or weird person. I'm going to play a clip from Moist Critical, who talked about the allegations pretty neutrally, to his credit. But while talking about them, he said this.
Dream's audience has always been on the younger side of things, and yet Dream constantly engages with them in very inappropriate ways, such as like posting thirst traps. He does post thirst traps, even knowing that his fans are children. So when these claims come out, I think a lot of people start to take them at face value because they're like, oh, that sounds like the Dream that I know. You know.
Thirst traps knowing that his fans are children. What are we calling thirst traps? I feel like if he posted what I would call a thirst trap, I would have seen this and he'd be called like a pedo because he'd be like showing his ass or something.
This sounds like something Dream might do, so it's probably true. Even though right now a lot of the evidence backing it up isn't the strongest.
Now, before I talk about this, I just want to ask that if you're watching this and you share the same opinion, try and give me the benefit of doubt. Genuinely listen to what I have to say.
You can't just fucking ask people to try to give you the benefit of the doubt. I actually feel ill. My skin just crawled. My skin, physically, it was like there were caterpillars under my skin.
Discard your preconceived biases. Because yeah, if you think someone's creepy and then they're accused of being a creep, it clearly changes how you think. So I'm going to break down multiple things that...
Right. He's aware of the idea of people being biased, of people being primed. Do you not think someone who's going to accept you telling them to try to give you the benefit of the doubt is already biased in your favor if they'd accept that? And was he not concerned that he'd turn people off if they didn't already have faith in him by asking for the benefit of the doubt?
That Charlie said, because I respect him. I respect his opinion. I think he's a super reasonable guy, and I think he's an awesome content.
So you can see the strategy so transparently. He's aware that some people seeing this, possibly a lot of people seeing this, are going to be fans of Moist Critical, so he needs to make sure that he doesn't appear as adversarial towards Charlie, right? By saying, I think he's great, I respect him. You don't have to be against me because I'm not against him.
Creator. One of the things that he said is that I post creepy pictures and thirst traps.
He does post thirst traps.
That's the first thing I'm going to talk about. Uniquely, because I didn't reveal my face until last year, I can actually pretty reasonably show you every photo and video of myself that I've ever posted on the internet. So they're going to start scrolling by now in a completely random order. While you watch, it's important to note that what you post...
Is there going to be a cock?
Post on something like Snapchat is very different than something you'd post on Instagram or Twitter. Snapchat runs ads every 5 or 6 photos and encourages you to post upwards of 100 photos or videos a day to have the most growth and make the most money. They only last 24 hours like an Instagram story. So on Snapchat, you kind of just spam anything. So for me, it's silly filters, my cat, whatever food I'm eating that day.
What's the so-called...
Because of that, it's much easier to take one silly photo from Snapchat out of context and make it out to be something.
Right, but typically a thirst trap doesn't require further context.
something that it's not. On top
Like, if it's not something that should be considered a thirst trap, it will become immediately obvious from just showing it to me.
of that, there's a lot of fake accounts that I think people fall for all the time. They post thirst trap captions using my photos, and with how many likes they get,
I turn lesbians back to normal. What do you do? This sounds possibly like self-deprecation. Is he trying to be Chad, or is he making fun of people making fun of him looking like a moon? If this is what's called a thirst trap, then no, he didn't post thirst traps. It's his face. Ah, it's a fake account. My bad. No, wait, whoa. Yeah, sorry. The picture, sorry.
There's a lot of people that casually scroll Twitter and think their posts are mine. There's one specific one that was extremely popular and verified before it was suspended.
Damn, he got me. Dream got me. I didn't expect him to be showing... I don't care if there are fakes, though. Because I don't consider that... I wouldn't call this thirst trap. So it is someone else making fun of him while people were ripping him. Look, okay, look, he said there are fakes. I was reading your shit and I didn't take in his noise.
On top of that, there's a lot of fake accounts that I think people fall for all the time. They post thirst trap captions using my photos, and with how many likes they get, there's a lot of people that casually scroll Twitter and think their posts are mine. There's one specific one that was extremely popular and verified before it was suspended.
I didn't listen to him. I'm sorry. Even I was fooled by the fake accounts. They're so real. They posted tweets like this and this. This isn't thirst trap. This is making fun of him.
And this. These are just complete.
Is this not making fun of him? Am I insane?
I posted of myself with no caption, but they repost them and put a weird caption.
Living proof that white people can have afros.
This has fooled tons of people, including people that have made pretty big videos about me. And I wouldn't be surprised at all if Charlie saw this account a couple times and thought its tweets were mine. A lot of people also say stuff like this.
I don't know why he still uses Snapchat. It's still kind of weird. I told you, if you're a grown man using Snapchat,
which I think is super reasonable to think. If you don't know that there's creator accounts now that work very differently to normal Snapchat accounts, you can promote stuff to millions of people through Snapchat's algorithm. And even as of recently, you can make a lot of...
Wait, and there's no example? Of what Charlie would consider thirst trap? Am I insane? Are those the only photos that are that people were calling thirst traps? Okay, why would a grown man use Snapchat for money? Of course, that's fine. Dream is weird, don't care. Dream is weird is going to be him going, people are just calling me weird, that's unreasonable. You guys are probably weird too. First allegation. Real shit, give it to me. Give me that real good. Or just buffer endlessly. That's cool too.
In this video, I'm going to be very vulnerable, open, and honest. I go into my stuff. Over the last year and a half, there's been a bunch of really serious allegations made against me. Some of them were quickly disproved, others...
I'm presuming if any of these are considered thirst traps, then no, he's not. He didn't post thirst traps. Picture of your face is not inappropriate. A picture of your face, especially with no caption or anything, saying anything weird, that's not inappropriate content for a young audience.
Admitted they were lying, but there's still some that I'm going to address in this video. The first allegation made against me was pretty quickly discarded. It was an allegation of flirting and had some inconsistencies. I'm still taking it seriously though and don't want to overlook anything, so I'm going to talk about it now. The first ever allegations against me that were spread pretty far were made the day after my face reveal, on October 3rd, 2022. A girl named Anastasia tweeted out, "He's only face revealing because he's scared that I'll do it first." And then she followed it up by tweeting, "I'm too tired / real life struggling to get involved, but the YouTuber trending right now already face revealed to me years ago when he was flirting with me when I was a minor." Obviously, because of my face reveal, it took off, pointing out inconsistencies, asking questions, and so on. I didn't have any inappropriate contact with this person. I didn't have any sex.
Alright. The tweets he's included. What has he shown us? It is weird, Siffy. Dream and his friends get groomer allegations like once every 6 months. This also happened in June and was proven to be false. I'll stay neutral until Dream goes home and can defend himself, but it sounds like a repeat of mana treat. Sounds like a repeat of literally any time something good happens in the fandom. It's another copy-paste of the same shit.
I didn't have any inappropriate contact with this person. I didn't have any sexual contact with this person. I hardly even remember who this person is at all. And the only messages I could even find with this person were friendly Twitter DMs. And even in those Twitter DMs, I met
What? Last year, joking. How old are you? Never mind 18. Are you still in school? Yeah, unfortunately. Sucks to suck.
mentioned that they had 18 in their bio, which they contradict. I definitely didn't face reveal
Right. No, I can't post the face reveal or half the shit because it was on Snap.
to them. That's an obvious lie. Almost nobody knew what I looked like at all.
Why is it an obvious lie? Am I demented?
They contradict. I definitely didn't face reveal to them. That's an obvious lie. Almost nobody knew what I looked like at all before my face reveal.
Is what she said not true? So, I'm not familiar with Snapchat. He said your posts evaporate, or you can set them to just evaporate over time. Do DMs work in a similar way? Hang on. Snapchat DMs. I'm not a Zoomer, okay? I've never used Snapchat. Okay. Snapchat servers are set to delete messages sent in group chats one day after everyone is viewed. What about DMs? You can save messages. So he's confirmed he did talk to her. He mentioned, I barely even remember her. It's an obvious lie that he revealed his face. Is it? What if 2 years ago she presumed she'd never want to say anything? He could be absolutely telling the truth. The way he presents things makes him sound so suspicious.
Not even most of my best friends that had known me my entire life, let alone someone I don't even remember talking to at all. She posted a screenshot of some texts and claimed that they were from me. She showed a
Here's some text. That's all I'm going to show right now. It's cringe and gross. I covered the heart eye emojis on his contact because it's on my old phone and I'm not comfortable putting that out there. I could turn up come quarantine. Probably got the Rona. I'll see you after quarantine. Haha. You can get it from me, baby. Slurp that Corona yum coronavirus. Oh, bet. Right.
Screenshot of my TikTok being from your contacts to try and prove that the texts were from me, which people quickly pointed out isn't possible because I have a Google Voice number hooked up to my TikTok, which isn't iMessage like the text. And again, she never claimed any sexual misconduct. She never claimed anything related to nudity or sexting. This was also in early 2020, and she had 18 in her bio. With everything and all the inconsistencies, wasn't taking that seriously. But it's still worth noting because people still somehow say this is one of 3 victims of mine. So yeah, before talking about the next allegation, I just want to address something that I think is
But he did have some contact with her. I can understand why people don't believe him. I can see why people believe her. Funnily enough, this seems like more evidence on her side than 90% of allegations. Still, obviously not enough to prove anything she's saying. I understand why people go with that though, but whatever. Yeah, obviously pretty minor in terms of evidence behind it, but this man is the worst advocate of all time, and I would rather die than have him try to convince someone else that I haven't done something I haven't done.
pretty important. I see some people say, why respond to fans at all? Or that it doesn't matter what Dream said.
Is he gish galloping? No. Danish guy, I would say that you can't gish gallop in video form, really. Part of why gish galloping works is the time pressure. For it, like in a live confrontation or debate. Part of why going point, not allowing any time for someone to address it is because there's limited time. And it can absolutely overload the other person and make it impossible to respond to everything. So it seems like you've made all these points and then the person responding hasn't made many. If it's a video and then anyone who'd want to respond would have all the time in the world to formulate the response, decide how to present it, it wouldn't be, it's not really a problem there. What is gish galloping again? This might be, look, my definition might not be amazing, but it's essentially stampeding your opponent with point after point after point after point after point in a debate and trying to choke out any responses. So just flooding them with so much shit that they can't respond to it, so it looks like you've made a ton of good points and they haven't been able to address them all. But really what you've done is just brute forced and gone full speed ahead, shitting out everything you can.
The fact that he responded to a fan is creepy. And people saying that are missing a little bit of nuance. First of all, back when I started YouTube in 2019, obviously I had a very small community. Even moving into mid-2020, before the Dream SMP. It's very common that...
DMing your fans is really creepy. That's why I only DM my haters in the private hater group.
When you have a smaller community, you're trying to grow your community. And part of how you do that is by interacting with people and responding and being active. I've always been pretty active in my community. And when I was really small, I used to respond to just about literally everyone that DM'd me, even if it was just one-word answers. Obviously later on, and as I grew, I
big old leaks.
And things evolved over time with my fan base growth. Like, as an example, when I started my public Snapchat in 2019, I ran the account, but in early 2020, because I was growing, I completely passed the reins off to someone else and pretty much never logged into it ever again.
Hi, I would like to remain anonymous, so I'm just going to be calling myself Rebecca. I used to run Dream Snapchat starting in 2020. I did that for probably around a year, and I would like read through all the messages and I'd screenshot art or funny comments and I would respond when it was appropriate. There is definitely nothing weird going on this account. Dream hardly even logged into it and it was mainly me. He never used it inappropriately, and although I no longer work for Dream, I am not aware of him ever acting inappropriate with fans or anyone underage.
Most, if not all, of the Snapchats I've posted since then have been...
Right. So there's something...
I use my normal Snapchat
Wait a second.
Post my other account like a story, without even ever logging in or seeing any messages. I think that when people talk about messaging, or for example, when I started my public Snapchat in 2019,
Wait a
I
second.
ran the account, but in early 2020, because I was growing, I completely passed the reins off to someone else and pretty much never logged into it ever again.
Hi, I would like to remain anonymous, so...
Something very important. Did he pay this person? Something very important. Ignore all the allegations. Ignore what his defenses are. Is this someone he gave the account to do this for him for free? Did she say hired? Rebecca?
I used to run Dream Snapchat.
Used to run Dream Snapchat starting in 2020.
I did that for probably around a year, and I would like read through all the messages and I'd screenshot art or funny...
Was she paid? I'm not sure whether she was paid or not. And if she was, it's extremely important that when your evidence is a statement from someone who ran an account, and if they were paid? Said doesn't work with
I
him
would
now.
respond when it was appropriate. There is definitely nothing weird going on this account. Dream hardly even logged into it, and it was mainly me. He never used it inappropriately, and although I no longer work for Dream, I am not aware of him ever acting inappropriate with fans or anyone underage.
I would suggest explicitly disclosing that you paid her, that she was on your payroll. It might seem obvious, but very obvious good practice, I would say. And also, it does matter. I think it does matter, okay? But additionally, yeah, there's obvious pressure for her to not say otherwise. But I'm just thinking, yeah, that is super obvious. But, okay, the detail that she worked with him, paid or otherwise, is obviously there. The detail of who he is super obvious. Just mention that she was on your payroll. Sometimes people do it for free, okay? Just saying.
Most, if not all, of the Snapchats I've posted since then have been through the manager account feature, meaning I use my normal Snapchat and post to my other account like a story, without even ever logging in or seeing any messages. I think that when people talk about messaging or becoming friends with a fan, most people are thinking of a stan or a super obsessive fan, because what makes you a fan? Having watched 1 video, 2 videos, 10, being subscribed? There's levels to it. My point being that when you're talking about messaging someone and it being weird, there has to be a weird dynamic. Obviously, a streamer that's subscribed to me and has watched my videos in the past and DMs me should not be looked at the same as a random person that does the exact same thing. I've had fans of mine turn into friends of mine.
Here's the real question. If she did it for free, would that make her more or less trustworthy? That isn't to decide for the person who, if we're talking about ethical standards of presenting things, I think that's for the viewer to decide whether they trust it more or less. But I think if you're trying to prove something with a statement from someone and you've paid them, you should make it, paid them in the past, you should make that explicitly clear, because it's correct for the audience to have that in their mind and to know that absolutely explicitly clearly.
But I don't go seeking out friendships with people who have obsessions with me. There's a difference between a fan of mine who reacts to my videos because they're entertaining and makes some content about me because that's what gets views that I end up becoming friends with, than a random stan that posts thirst edits of me. Obviously a massive difference. There's a difference between a random stan in your Twitch chat that watches every stream because they love you, and a regular viewer that's in your community because they have common interests with you that you end up becoming friends with. And at that point, they're no longer a fan. They're a friend. And in some cases, becoming some of the most...
Does this video, is the reason people ask me to watch this, does this turn into an expose on me where he talks about, take for instance, the Twitch streamer Harmful Opinions who now lives with and is dating a previous viewer?
Beloved couples on the internet. My point is that there's a lot of nuance. I think it's a responsibility of a creator to be able to recognize dynamics, avoid any weird ones. You can't just look at the fact that somebody follows you or has watched a couple of your videos and write them off as, oh, they're a fan, therefore we can have no conversation. I was also fans of a lot of my friends before I became friends with them. A lot of people that I ended up hiring as editors or artists or really anything are fans. And then of course you can become friends.
Bence, Siffy in the Twitch chat is likely grinding out on RuneScape, just so you know. I'm crossing the streams. Right. As a general rule, though, it's probably good to not get too close to any viewer. He is right regarding the details mattering, obviously. It would be insane for me to say otherwise. I am living with and dating a woman who watched my streams and who learned of my existence through that. However, ooh, Minecraft YouTuber especially? Someone who's, especially when, okay. Did he point out this? He talked about, oh, dynamic being weird, the nature of the fan, what the fan does. Did he also mention, like, typical viewer demographic? I think that probably matters, because bear in mind, people lie on the internet. You can't necessarily trust what someone says. It's difficult. I actually talked to Lucky Bee about this. I actually talked for a long time about the ethics of it, and she basically proved she wasn't a kid.
Again, the whole point is that there's a lot of specifics to it. You can't just write somebody off completely. But again, that's fans. That's not stans. Otherwise,
or a
moving back to
Dementoid.
the next very important thing. Now, the second allegation is what I'm going to talk about in extreme detail. Second allegation came out soon after the first and said that the first allegation was why they were sharing their story. It was from a girl that claimed that when she was 17, we inappropriately messaged. This did not happen. Let's get into the details. On September 23rd, 2020, Amanda messaged me from her personal Instagram account, sending a message that was clearly a fan message. She thanked me for saving her life, and I replied to this message. In September of 2020, I was a lot smaller than I am now, so I got a lot less DMs, and I was much more active in like the fan communities and replying to people. And all I replied was, "Oh, thank you for the kind words." And then I also replied, "Glad to make you smile," after she followed up with the message. I put a transcript of every Instagram message that I've ever sent her, linked in the description. It might not be every message that she sent me, because there's proof that she deleted Instagram messages to me. An old TikTok of hers has messaged.
This is way better than the other one. This one makes the first one seem more suspicious. Am I crazy? This one feels like a slam dunk.
From me that wasn't in her post with the accusations when she showed our messages, but my transcript tried to include those and piece it together. But again, it might not be all of them because I don't know what she deleted. I only know.
You don't know if she did more. And I presume he's going to say what she does in reaction.
What she deleted from the thing she accidentally showed in her old TikTok of the.
Did he say why he couldn't have shown more from the what looked like Twitter DMs that he showed just a tiny smattering from?
Deleted messages. Amanda, on the other hand, how are you doing, Dream? September 25th, the next day I replied, "I'm good, thank you. How are you?" Amanda, the same day, replied, "I'm doing okay. Could be better, could be worse. Thank you for asking." Amanda replied, "How's your kitty doing? I love cats." I replied and said she's doing amazing. September.
The first wasn't just. Was the first just Snapchat? Does Snapchat look exactly like fucking Twitter? Did I get. Maybe I just got dementoidally confused. Hang on. 2932. Relax.
To get involved, but the YouTuber trend took off. Have any sexual contact with this person? I
Twitoid.
hardly even remember who this person is at all. And the only messages I could even find with this person were friendly Twitter DMs. And even in those.
Yeah, Twitter DMs. There's more. So he would have the knowledge that nothing untoward happened here. We don't. So even if he's not doing anything wrong, him absolutely dumping everything from the other accusation and then showing us only a snippet of this creates the appearance that there must be a reason he didn't show more. He's the worst advocate for himself imaginable. Oh, maybe he did leave them in the description. Merch. No, the Twitter DMs aren't there.
Be as successful as you. If you could tell me what kind of computer you have, that'd be great. January 16th, so 11 days later, I replied, "Thank you." Amanda replied, deleted message, and then part of it was, "How are you?" But obviously I didn't reply. April 13th, so a long time later, Amanda messaged me again and said, "Hi." I replied, "Hi." Amanda said, "How are you?" I said, "Decent. How are you?" She said, "I'm all right. Thank you." Then she said, "I heard some snippets of the song you're working on, and I really like it. You have a really nice singing voice." I replied on April 14th, "Thank you." So that was.
There's a pastebin. What of the? I know there's a pastebin of the Instagram messages between Amanda and him, but the first person, he showed a little snippet of friendly Twitter DMs. Because he just did a full dump of one and showed a snippet of the other, he makes himself look sus and weird.
Was the next day. She said, "You're welcome." And then,
even though he's probably not.
On December 26th, that was like a long time later, she messaged me and said, "Merry late Christmas, heart." I didn't reply.
Like, I'm criticizing his presentation for making himself look suspect when he didn't need to.
January 10th, she messaged me and said, "Hi, my Snapchat was banned and I have no friends. How are you?" I replied 2 days later and said, "How TF does a Snapchat get banned?" Amanda replied and said, "I'm pretty sure it's because I posted videos of me smoking, but all my memories from 2014 are gone. So sad." I replied the next day and said, "Damn." And then she replied that same day and said, "Yeah, it sucks. How are your holidays?" I replied the next day and said, "Good, good. How about you?" And then Amanda replied that same day and said, "Pretty good." You may be wondering at this point, why are you replying to her?
No. Opera, you have it flipped. In the first one, he let us know that it was him asking age. And then saying, never mind 18, because 18 was on her profile. And then he told us later she told him that she's not actually 18.
You seem clearly disinterested. You're taking days or weeks to reply, and then when you do reply, it's very dry. Well, Instagram has a really stupid feature that makes it so that once you've replied to someone's DMs once, you can't remove their ability to personally message you, unless you block them. You cannot be following them, you can delete them from your inbox, they can still message you and pop up in your notifications. I'm showing an example on screen of my DM continuing to pop up.
Oh, that is pretty weird. Any Instagram users can tell me that's real? There's no way that wouldn't be real and he'd just make that up.
To show how it works.
Am I too old for this?
I replied to Amanda back in 2020 when I had a much smaller community. She was stuck in my inbox for the rest of time. You can temporarily delete someone from your inbox and it deletes all of your message history to them for you, but they can still message you with Netflix, which makes sense. It's something I'm really passionate about.
Okay, I'm getting really bored.
Trust issues and some other music projects. And in the middle of us talking about music, I gave her my Snapchat. I said,
skip.
Add me on Snapchat, and she said, sure thing, just add it.
I'm skipping. Groom more people so you can understand.
If you don't know who that is,
I've already groomed one. That's enough.
He's the voice actor for Gumball, Diego from Dora, and one of the turtles in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I had a terrible experience in real life with this person, so I replied to him talking about it and defending myself, and this situation blew up. I don't think I've ever gotten more hate in my life. September 23rd, I went to a friend of mine's birthday party in Austin, Texas. When I showed up, Nicholas Cantu was there. He was already drunk and was drinking.
Don't care. I'm bored. We're done with this. Yeah, hopefully some talking about that was at least fun to do together, but I guess the only interesting part is his incredibly terrible capability to defend himself. That's about it.
I love this guy. He says, "You're not going to be a dictator, are you?" I said, "No, no, no."
What is this? "11 films.
He wants to do it again.
I, Donald John Trump, do solemnly.
Who's 11 films? Let me peep who this is before we let me all right. What is this? It's peeping time. Yeah. I only got information about the allegations from Dream himself. I allowed him to do whatever he wanted to influence me, and he made me think he seems weird and suspicious. What is this?
He wants to do it again.
I, Donald.
Oh god, I've got the boosted volume as well still. Let me drop this a little bit for you.
John Trump, do solemnly swear.
He needs that power back.
That I will faithfully execute.
And we know he'll...
Good shot at the read. Good shot at the read, but feeling a bit wet.
Stop at nothing to get it.
The office of President of the United States.
Democracy barely survived the first time.
So help me God.
I refuse.
Did it though? No, this is still the Dream video. This is still the Dream video. I don't know who these people are. I want to know who these people are. We're going to look into this. We're going to look into this so that I can bring you context of who these people are before we watch the video. Alright.
He wants to do it.
Stop! He wants to do it again. I don't want to play the video again. Dad, no, please stop making me play that video again. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Alright. He wants to do it again. Alright. Tomorrow we've got, what do we have? I'm losing my fucking mind. The Expanse. Let me set that installing. Alright. We're gonna go back to some Shrigma for the last few minutes. We're gonna chat about stuff while I do it. He wants to do it again. Nah, no more finals. I don't like it enough. I was doing it just for the people who wanted it, and it seemed like you guys enjoyed it the first time. But then after the second time, when I was like... The second time I played it, when I felt like sick, I was like, man, I never want to feel like that again. Also, the game is ugly. I don't like the guns. Why am I playing this? Except to entertain you guys, and it doesn't entertain you guys. No point. He wants to do it again. Alright. How the fuck do I capture this game? I captured the game earlier, dude! Oh. We've got it. We're good. Only Halo is good? Halo is fucking straight ass. Halo Infinite has viewer magnetism. Viewer magnetism? No, sorry. Halo Infinite has bullet magnetism. It's horrendous. It has auto aim on PC and bullet magnetism. Fake game, not real. You think you're playing it, but you're not. The government is lying. The Kardashians are lying to you. Wait. Sorry, did we come through there? Obama. Yeah, that dream react was fucking shit. Who said I should do that? I'm gonna lock you in the dungeon. Ah, it's just the exit. Alright. Was it Hex? Breath of the Fungus, indeed. The only thing that would make this game better would be some gacha. Oh wow. I'll get up early tomorrow because I got up early today to like plan what games to make sure I knew like a good selection of games to play today, believe it or not. I spent time laboring over my choices, okay? Believe it or not, it might not seem like it. Because tomorrow I know we're going to play The Expanse. I'll use my time after I'm up early to find some good fucking reacties. I'm going to find a video where someone's arguing something. A video where someone's arguing something so I can just have a fucking autist pretend fight with them. How's that sound? Could I handle the addiction bait? Oh, in Genshin? Or like in a gacha? Yes, but only by not engaging at all. Okay, so there's that shit up there. We're missing something. Should I look up Expanse lore? Do you know if I can go blind into Telltale's Expanse? Or do you need to know some lore? They probably made it like new person friendly, right? Maybe like a little wiki article or something. React to react to react. True, true. Kuiper Belt? True. We press that button. We press this button. We press that button. We press that button. Yes? One is the fan, one is that spike, the other button is these 3 spikes. The expanse is not expansion fetish, alright? Sorry, is this a hole? No. We need to find some sort of electronic piece to go here. Alright. There is indeed a The Expanse game. I'm feeling like I must have overlooked something. Let's go up here. I don't think I've gone up here. So if we get that going, it'll blast us over there. Good shit. It is indeed Telltale. Ah, it's Telltale published. But I believe it is a Telltale style game. Ooh. You can be pro poor people and hate the poor. You can be like, man, poor people, they're the worst in existence. But it's only because they're poor, so we need to give them money. That works. In fact, that's the position of many people. Okay. Game solved. Alright. Let's go. Kuiper Belt, more like diaper belt, am I right? Fellow space aristocrats. Fuck. Alright, just let me through. Ooh. Am I allowed to... How based am I allowed to be? You won't recognize this as based. Overwatch 2 is the current best action FPS. The cock lust and Ash. Wait, Groovoo, which video was that? Was that the was that, oh god, which one was that? Which guy was that? The problem is there were multiple people that could have been. Okay. All right. Super Mega. Oh, yeah. The, God, I can't even remember his name. I know who... The guy who was sort of ostensibly pulling the strings, right? Oh, it's bowling time, boys. Let's fucking go. Layton. Layton, not Clayton, right? Still can't believe there's a place called Leighton Buzzard. It's messed up. We're gone. We have the Blue Bee. New area. Let's go. Hair almost gaslit him? Evil. Evil. Remind me of my high point before getting stopped by YouTube? Yeah, but there were other problems too that you'll probably learn about eventually. Real big problems. That I don't have or live with anymore. Let's go. Should be at least one a week, Groovoo. Of either, you know, like a stream highlight or scripted. And quality as well. I'd say the quality is pretty like meh. But as long as it's fun, I'm happy. I do have my razor pad from Bunny. This boy. Still very difficult to use, but I'm sure I'll get used to it. You brought me out. In the sun. I need darkness. So like react/response content quality compared to like, you know, something with slick presentation and original research and stuff is whatever. But really, it is sort of like most of what I used to do. It's just that I do it live and then Austrad snips it up or I snip it up. Whereas in the past, I'd like play a bit of the video, record for a while, and then edit that so it doesn't have pauses or whatever, and then watch a little bit, then have a response. It's what I would be doing offline, but I just do it online for the most part. Hey, who knows? Maybe there'll be another Candid-like thing that I notice and other people don't pay attention to. Well, there's plenty of darkness in front of you. Another perfectly shaded tunnel for you to nap in. That is why I prefer live streaming. The old style seems less genuine too, like you can't come up with responses on the fly. Yeah. That's part of the reason I have a massive preference for live content. The shift happened over time. I think it's partly like how I viewed music, or how I viewed music performance. I always wanted to show that I really played stuff, that it was legit, as opposed to recording bit by bit and polishing it in Pro Tools or something. I think that mindset stuck with me, even though it's not a 1-1. Even though it's not 1-1 comparable. Another perfectly shaded tunnel for you to nap in. What would the music equivalent of chat be? I don't think there's anything exact. Or even that close. But the one I'm in already is so nice, so I don't know if I can leave it. This one is even darker inside. It is? Oh yeah. It's got a better angle, you know, from the sun. Okay, I'm convinced. Goodbye, Fatoid. The thing with... No, because hecklers don't really contribute to the music. Whereas you guys do. Don't let that go to your head. You guys are the band member who contributes but then gets no credit or payment. And then the other band members pretend you don't exist. There's like someone left a map here. They don't need this anymore. So drummers? Nah, not drummers. No. Drummers are valued because they're normally the only person in the band with a car. What's up, brother? You feeling thimbles with your piss, brother? This nectar sure is good. I don't really eat that kind of stuff. You don't eat nectar? Nope. How do you live with yourself? I live my life nectarless. That's a bit weird, don't you think? Not to us shroomies, really. Are your mushrooms good at catching nectar? Sure, I guess. Could you help fill up this last bucket for me? I just need one more as backup nectar. Think you could help me out? Sure. Thank you, mushroom. I think 15 drops should do it. Are you asking me or telling me? Good luck. I understand. No. Oh god, I'm chasing shadows. Don't look at the drops, look at the shadows. Don't look at the drops, look at the shadows. Wait, is there a time limit? I don't think there's a time limit. This really is a chill game, damn. No! He's too slow. Please. Instead of collecting one, I accidentally pressed shift and just ignored them all. Chill. We got it. We're good. Something I just realized. There's opinion which is tasty. True. The YouTube people don't know about Mahjong, do they? Except because I made a video called Mahjong, Life is like Mahjong or something, or Mahjong is Life. Which some of them may have seen, but hardly anyone saw that one. But they don't know, do they? This bucket sure is full. You don't remember bees being squirters? There's an opportunity for me to make an amazing joke there, but I will not say anything. I tried my best. You are the best. Maybe I should reward you with something. Came across these green crystals earlier. No nectar? No need for them. Maybe you'd like them. Take some for the road then. Thanks, brother. Alright. Mahjong is so good. Fun times, but it did cost you a finger or two. Ah, you go to the Chinese laundromat to play, I see. The legit underground stuff. Alright. President of the Mahjong Society? Wait. The YouTubers already play Mahjong? Ricci though, right? Ricci though. Not Chinese, Ricci. Yes? Or both? Both is fine. You're playing it right now, Irakuri. Nice. Picantian. Guys, did I just run back to the exit? Yeah, because that's where the map was. Nice. Oh, Censor, what a mistake you've made throwing your lot in with them. You will play. Wait, Censor, have you genuinely not played? Wax Cap Falls. Don't even know what that means? Fair enough. You will eventually. If I ever play another Yakuza game, or if there's some big Mad Soul event or something. Alright. No, Censor is real. Censor is real and he's in the YouTube. Hey, acorns only, okay? I don't eat mushrooms. Fair enough. Good to know. Well, on the note of discovering explosives to use to avenge my mushroom kin, ladies and gentlemen, it's 10 to 11. It's 10 to 11. That means the stream time is up, brothers. The stream time is up. I will not cornhole the whatever the hell that is. Tomorrow, well, we played all the way through Journey today. We played a bit of Smooshy Come Home, which is very chill. Smooshy Come Home, I think, will be a time filler game. Because that's very chill. It's a nice backdrop to chat about things over. Tomorrow, though, the planned game. We're going to play The Expanse, a Telltale series. It's got decent Steam rating, 79% of recent, 82% of all time. Say it's good. I want to play through the story and I'm going to learn about The Expanse. Alright.
Contend with the unforgiving brutality of space, the politics of a corrupt solar system, the animosities of your crew, and Drummer's own conflicting responsibilities to the people she cares about and the belt she has sworn to protect.
Okay, could be hype, could be good choices. I will be back again tomorrow. Thank you all so much for your viewership, for your companionship, and for your incredible generosity. It is greatly, greatly appreciated and allows me to do this. So thank you very much. It is a very fun way to spend my time. Till tomorrow. All I have to say now, though, is good night. Sleep tight. Don't let Dream convince you that he's not going to bite. Don't inhale the weird gas if someone tells you that you have to inhale it for a party.